Hey, hi, howdy, hello. I know I said an hour and a half, um, but we got sidetracked. I'm sorry. So,
Yeah,
um, but we are back now, so that's what matters. So, sorry. Um, we had to go to the store and we had to get settled in and all that good stuff. So that's what took so long. And then we got caught up playing with toys and eating snacks and basic panda shit. So
yeah, mom made creamy mac and cheese.
trying to figure out this part. Hey, Michael, good to see you.
Oh,
So we're gonna pick up where we left off on this other one. So welcome back, Michael.
I
But
did
two
unblock a few
questions, real
people.
quick, for the people being dicks in the chat.
yeah.
One is, what are you trying to ultimately achieve out of that? Like, you really want to just drive someone further into the ground that's already damn. See,
My good Michael says hey. I want to say hey to
Oh,
Michael.
hey, Michael. We had mac and cheese earlier. Mom made it. It was like the greatest thing ever. Oh, Michael. It was so good and cheesy.
Yep, they like mac and cheese.
Yeah.
They're sitting here playing with. Well, Gabe has his. He's a Fortnite. What's his name? I can't remember.
Midas.
Midas. He has his Midas. And Micah has his 40K stuff and his helicopter. And they're just chilling. They're
Yeah. Also, Star Wars. Cassie. Isn't that Cassie?
I think it's Cassian too. I made sloppy joes and mac and cheese for dinner. It was pretty good. They've got about an hour before I let them stay up till 12 on the weekends, so they got about an hour to hang out with us, and then they're going their little butts to bed.
Oh, yeah. Mom.
seems like they should be at their rock bottom. I mean, what are you ultimately trying to achieve? And two, God forbid, if something happened to her, would you regret like, what makes you want to actually type that shit and then click send?
Amen.
What are you trying to gain from that?
Some of
I
those
wanted
It
to
makes no
comments
come.
had me
sense.
I
tearing
wanted to
up.
come up and tell her, about losing my brother and my two nieces, or my one niece who lost her mom and her dad, but she's gone now. But the chat is tearing me to pieces.
Yeah,
Don't
exactly.
kill her. Don't kill her with your rude, horrible, disgusting things that you're saying to her.
The vile shit.
Hate the disease, but love the addict. And if you think that somebody wants to be this way, Tech, you can tell
No,
me if I'm wrong. If they don't want to be this way, it's not a party, it's not fun.
I
She's
was
always
taking
the monkey on her back. I mean, that monkey on her back. She's constantly wanting to go, 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 go. And all
my
these
personal experience. I was taking Xanax for like 5 years, and I was taking them as prescribed, and some horrible, horrible, horrible shit happened that I wouldn't wish on anyone. And going through what I went through in my childhood, my mom was married 9 times. We moved literally over 50 times by the time I was in 6th grade. We were always moving because we were always being evicted. It was normal to come home and have no electricity, no water. It was normal to come home and the fucking microwave, the TV, the bicycles, be in the pawn shop. It was normal.
Yeah, right.
So, I mean, it's like you have to understand that people, Kelly, you can laugh all you want. It's not funny. Like the shit is
These-
real life shit.
These
And-
people in these comments, I don't mean to keep, I'm interrupting you, but it's absolutely crazy what you say over and over again. Pray for her. You do not need to tell her her teeth are bad. This is bad. That's bad. Pray for her. Don't go into her chat and do this. It's
Well,
horrible.
You're not going to
Yeah.
stop it. Sadly, you're not gonna.
I
No,
know.
because
I
people
don't
are
even know why I'm
assholes.
saying it. It just eats me up to watch.
Guess what though? Words have power,
I don't
and I
care if
promise
anybody's- who's laughing at me? Would you think I care about anybody laughing at me?
what you put out
Oh,
in the
wow.
universe comes back to you. And sometimes your own children pay for your sins. And I promise you, you speak death over people, I promise it comes back. And you won't even know where it's coming from, but it'll come back for you.
I don't know who's laughing at tech, but
They're laughing
y'all
at
are
my filter.
stupid.
Oh,
Pardon
yeah,
my
my
language.
filter.
That was not appropriate either, what I just said.
No
But
worries,
it's
I'll be fine.
like,
Because she's
and people do recover.
Hey, Aaron.
Hi, Aaron.
Gabe says, hey, Aaron.
Which minion is there?
She's cool. I like Aaron. She's one of us.
He's a panda.
She is a panda. She's a panda fan.
Oh, she is a panda.
Yep, she's Team Panda. Good to see you. It's okay, Aaron. I understand real life shit, you know. Some people don't understand when you miss their live streams that your life doesn't revolve around when they go live. But I am not one of those people. You just come when you can, man. When you feel like it. Even if you can and you don't feel like it and you don't come, my feelings won't get hurt. She says she's a panda girl through and through.
Yay!
Yeah,
Yay, they said.
the best way to become a panda is food. You do the dumpster ritual, which is where you scatter trash into a star and summon a magical panda, and then that magical panda deems you as panda if you pass a series of tests. But if you don't pass, you get lost in the eternal void of hell.
Wow. That was a lot deeper than it needed to be.
Yeah, Mom, you're gonna take the test soon. So you better pass the cooking test.
How do I need to pass the test? I am panda.
Yeah, you are the mama panda.
Well,
So,
you're
I
not
can
exempt.
exile you from the panda fam, sir.
I will have my
Oh, Gabe
revenge.
Cuddles. I love my Gabe Cuddles. I'm
Wait, I'm
currently
still
getting
your
cuddled.
favorite panda, right, Mom?
I'm fixing to get Minecrafted by my oldest one because he thinks the litless one is the favorite. Here we go again. I'm getting
What was that, Mom?
aggressively cuddled by my little one
No, I don't
and
think you're gonna
threatened
get
by my
Minecrafted.
oldest one.
Exactly.
She could
You do.
recover. She could start her recovery tomorrow, and none of you know.
Backdoor. Backdoor.
Or she could be in the ground. We don't know.
Gotta get off of the benzos.
Oh my lord. I don't understand how
Oh,
she's still getting them. I
Mwah.
don't understand how she's still getting them.
Was it
stuck in a
Sweet Sweet that
rut.
was saying no
Listen,
doctor in their
she-
right
she-
mind would
She's
prescribe that?
She's talking to.
That is funny.
Well, she is trash after all.
No, she isn't.
Just
Okay.
kidding. Just kidding.
That is Tech. That is T. That is, I don't know this one. I don't know that one. Truth Tellers. I don't know the rest of them, but I do know Tech. Tech is in the top left. She does that when she vapes. Because you can't vape on TikTok. I think you'll get banned or something. So whenever she vapes, she goes in the trash can, which is funny because we're trash pandas. So I like it.
She's vandalizing our trash cans.
Wait, we should turn her
They
into
are.
an official panda. Get it? Trash panda?
Oh yeah, so mom has this cool feature.
Hey Chili. Yeah, they are awesome.
The clinic, the methadone clinic people, her nurse and her counselor there. But I'll guarantee you, I'll promise you, everything I have, she's not talking to her PCP in the correct manner. She's making excuses after excuse after excuse after excuse. So he keeps writing those benzos. If he knew the truth, I'll guarantee it, he'd pull them away from her.
Well, and
I
that's
called
the thing is,
my psychiatrist and I asked them to flag me for benzos, and I can't even have them prescribed to me if I wanted to.
Well, they should know already because it's like an opiate. They should know already. You know, a doctor should know not to prescribe certain medications mixed with each other. You know what I mean?
but that's why she doesn't get take home.
Yeah.
But they should know, like,
The only
not
day
to
she
do
actually
that.
gets take homes is on Saturday for the Sunday, and then she's
Saturday.
got to bring back in the bottle on Monday morning, unless it's a holiday. I know all this because it's
Yeah, Shelly, we're back. And they are awesome. They're good pandas. Yeah, actually, she is, Erin, and I don't understand it. This is what. Okay, so Tangled and a couple of other people don't really know the lore or backstory behind Lisa. So what I'm doing now is I'm going over her backstory. So these are not, well, they're relatively recent. This one happened in November, but this is a intervention of sorts, and I'm going back and kind of showing relevant videos to help explain who she is, where she comes from, what's going on, what went on, and why we are where we are now, is basically what I'm doing with her. Right now, I'm showing that there has been interventions. People have tried to help. You know, that way people get a gist of who she is. Kind of like an educational thing. Right, Aaron? Even if you're new, you understand that. But there was people who didn't know, like, her story or what all has happened with her, so I thought I would go over all of that to catch everybody up. I think so, Aaron. I'm afraid so. What's up?
Tag off on the wall, kids.
Sorry, my tiniest of pandas is asking if he can raid my snack box. So he's raiding my snack box.
like, look, I do my research, and my next door neighbor is on methadone, and like I said, she takes them Xanax, and it's like, look, watching Lisa and watching my neighbor, it's like watching the same person sit in front of me. And I've bitched at my neighbor and told her, I was like, look, I'm afraid. I'm really afraid because it's like you abuse them. She'll take 3, 4, 5 of them at a time, plus still do the methadone. And it's like, and there's, I mean, if there was a fire in our building, she'd die because she wouldn't hear nothing. Because that's how zonked
Yeah.
up she gets.
No, he's very polite, Aaron. He always asks. He don't just go in and take something without asking. Like, even though they know that any food in the house is free game, they still ask to be polite. If it, like, if it's like free range snacks, like in the fridge or in the drawers or the cabinets or whatever, they just grab it or whatever. But if it's in my snack box that I get, like I get stuff that I like to eat and I put it in a box that's readily like easy to get to for me back in my room. So I don't have to walk all the way in here if I'm live streaming or something. So basically, it's my box I put all my snacks in that I usually snack on doing live streams, is all it is. So he was like, he saw something in my snack box he wanted. Free range. Or free game, not free range. I don't know why I said free range. They're not walking around snacks. I don't have a bunch of chickens in the house, I promise. But like, I don't know why they think they have to ask if they get something out of my box. I think it's because it's in my room. I think that might be it. That's probably why. I didn't think about that. But yeah, that's probably why he asked, is because it's in my room. But yes, my babies are very polite.
My cousin passed away, or sorry, unalived, from that mix from methadone and
Deadly.
Xanax, and he unalived. You know, both my parents, they both OD'd also, well, both with age. But I mean, I know what.
Now he went back there and got in my recliner. I have a recliner in my room and a big ass TV. So now he's in my recliner watching cartoons. He was like, "Ooh, snack box, and TV." Little booger. I guarantee you anything, if I walk back there right now, he's in my recliner and he's got my blanket. I guarantee you he has my blanket. I don't even have to look.
Abby and Jace feels like they're just screaming inside their heads, please stop, you know.
Well,
Look,
And
I
see,
grew
their
up- I
mom
feel just
having to
like,
do that.
truth tellers. I grew up just like that too as well. It's like not knowing if
secondary child coming to me and asking me. Secondary time I've been asked. Secondary child to come and ask me to get something out of the
Mom.
box.
You're stepping into premium membership of the
Finish that sentence. I dare you.
Head Family Club.
Yes, he stole snacks, chair, TV, and a blanket.
Oh, speaking
Hey,
of
Lisa.
blankets,
Hey,
if I was gonna come home to electricity or whatnot. I literally am a high school dropout. Yes, I got my GED, but I dropped
okay, now I have yet another blanket getting stolen right now.
out after my
Like
11th grade year because my father worked his ass off. Why my mom, she's an alcoholic. She was out partying, doing this, that, and the third, and he was trusting her to pay the bills and whatnot, and she never did. And so it's like I literally
He loves to aggravate the ever living shit out of his little brother for some reason, and I have to intervene. I don't know why he does that.
hey,
Well, you go in there and you poke at him just to irritate him. You need to quit doing that before he outgrows you. Yeah.
And it wasn't his.
Yeah. One of these days, he's gonna be bigger than you, and then
No,
he's gonna
because
like.
I am favorite panda and favorite panda.
He's gonna be bigger than you.
So
And
you're saying that you think that panda's gonna be better than I am?
I didn't say better. I said bigger, and then he's gonna be big enough
Is
to
that
put you
it?
in a headlock and like give you wedgies and stuff. And I don't want to hear it. When
If
he
he's
hears
bigger than me, you're screwed.
drop out of high school, go to
You're
work
already.
to make sure that we have lights and things and help my father pay the rent because it's like, I got tired of moving and I got tired of coming home to no food. I got tired of coming home to no electricity or water.
Hey, Lisa. Good to see you. Get that away from my computer. Thank you. Um, Yay. Hit the thumbs up button
I
and
feel
help
the
a panda
power of a
today.
million suns.
It's like, now I'm working. It's like, we have to make sure this shit stays on, and then unfortunately my mother, she ended up with cancer and died at the age of 50, and then my father passed away 8 years later. I mean, the thing is, it's like, I mean, this hurts me so bad because my side of the family is alcoholics, guilty, 6 years clean. And then
Yeah.
my ex-husband's side is alcohol. Well, guess what? I have a 31-year-old son that has an addiction that just had a brand new baby. I don't even get to see my granddaughter because I don't talk to my oldest son because he doesn't like me because I'm too harsh, I'm too strict, that I was helping them out financially, him and my 26-year-old daughter. It's like, but now I got injured in a really bad bike accident, so it's like I don't talk to my older children because I don't have the financial means to help them anymore. It's like, look, you're grown, you have children of your own. It's like, it's not my job or responsibility, but now I'm scared for my 31-year-old son because he's got a drug problem and he's an alcoholic. And it's
And you
deadly.
seeing it with Abby now, and I can empathize so much with that young lady. I swear I know exactly how she feels. And a lot of people say, oh, she's so disrespectful to her mother. She's hurt. She is
My
angry.
mom.
I know
She's
exactly how
exhausted.
she feels. She can't even speak to her mom in a normal tone because she's hurt.
Hey, can I ask a couple questions here? Just because I've been following Lisa for a while and I'm confused about a few things. Is she truly being prescribed these medications, or is this
Yeah.
what she
Yeah.
has said?
No. She
You're welcome. And all of you too.
Thank you for your blanket.
Yeah, thank you for my blanket. Yeah,
I
you're welcome.
appropriated it, Shelly. I appropriated it, right? I hope Round Eye's here. Round Eye, I summoned you. I need.
He's probably in
Round
bed,
Eye.
buddy.
she truly has a PCP that prescribes them to her. And I'll tell you right now, he's a half insurance and half pay doctor. So I know who her doctor is.
Okay,
But
gotcha.
I'm not gonna say it, but he's literally, if you don't have insurance and he's called a pay doctor.
Gotcha.
And tech, I don't know if you follow some of our new stuff here. It was about 3 or 4 years ago where 2 doctors that were pay doctors were prescribing pain pills, Xanax, Colada.
He's probably gonna start doing you like he does Round Eye, Shelly, and calling on you when he needs somebody to team up with him against me.
Yeah, because you're up later.
Uh-huh.
And when Round Eye's not,
And you name it,
Shelly.
because people will be,
No.
I mean, the lines are outdoor,
Yeah.
for people to go in and pay.
Right. It's
They
pill mill.
both got busted. They're sitting in the federal state penitentiary right now. Both of them are.
Absolutely.
They would get homeless people to go in and pay them to go in and get a script. They would pay that person 25, 50 bucks, and we're making like $4,000 or $5,000 off each script.
Bingo.
Yeah.
And that's pretty much stopped though. There's a lot of things that are we were talking about this earlier, and I don't understand why she's not knocked out of that program yet. Keep coming up with dirty urines, and why the clinic ain't telling that doctor you need to get there off of these things.
Right.
To me that it just.
Yeah, and this is where
all-
I'm a little confused because just to kind of give you a little background, I have 2 nephews that have been on streets for 8 years, addicted to H and then eventually to fentanyl. And I have one that I got through rehab. He is now 7 months clean and living
Congrats.
with me, which is amazing.
Amen.
Congratulations on that.
Thank you. Still working on the other one, but it's I have a hard time with a lot of people that are going after her because I think that some people are so far
You need to go get in bed, buddy.
I have an idea, Mom.
I have an idea called you need to go get into bed. And get chilled out. You got 30 minutes before you need to be asleep.
I will enact my idea in the morning. It may or may
You
not
want me to
be
say
a
goodnight?
slightly questionable idea.
Okay, well, questionably tell everybody good night.
Good night. Also, Shelly, you are now hired as a panda agreement person
Okay.
for
Well, throw that
whenever
away.
I need to steal Mom's blankets. And also, you are appropriating this blanket legally now for me. So, yeah.
I'm gonna let this play, and then I'm gonna get these two tucked in real quick and stoke the fire. But I'll let this play in the meantime.
Let me see.
Uh,
Nobody sent anything though.
yeah, you gotta take
Take the
yeah,
polls
no
down.
gifts, prayers only. Prayers only, no gifts, no cash. She's gonna start doing this shit on her own, and she's gonna be proud of herself. Then she's gonna come back up with a testimony, and y'all probably still not gonna believe her, and it ain't gonna happen in a month. So, but she got
But
a challenge.
but
in
tech
front of her.
what people also don't understand that Abby brought up was that me and Abby bicker and me and Jace bicker, but they hear that in the background and they think like I'm being a bad mom or they're being disrespectful when that's just like our household, you know?
I get that. I get that. Okay. But I told you earlier, it's like a broken record with you. And
I mean, Abby beat the hell out of me, and everybody's writing on TikTok that I made her sleep in the park. I did not, Tech. I let her right back in.
Why do you got that poll still up?
Okay. Baby's tucked in. Heater is heating, and Woods is on the fires. Fires is stoked. All is well. You know, at the grocery store, every time you spend like $10, they give you a stamp for every $10 you spend, and then they give you this card that you put the stamps on. And once you fill it up, you get like a $10 gift card to the grocery store. It kind of helps with groceries. So I take anything I can get. Well, I filled one up, so the next time I go to the grocery store, I get like $10 off of our groceries, which will help a lot. When you got growing boys, everything helps.
What'd you put the poll up for?
I don't. What do I
Don't
hit
act like you don't know how
to
to do it. Come on now, let's not bullshit me.
video effects? I don't want anything, guys. Please don't send anything. That's not what I'm here for. I'm here to talk to tech.
Well, let's accidentally
Okay.
get it off. You accidentally put it on. Let's accidentally get it off.
Okay, shop live. No.
She's trying to tell Tech that she accidentally put her Cash App and stuff up. She accidentally put up the video with all of her payment information on there. It wasn't accidental. She put her payment stuff up so people would donate to her. She's trying to bullshit Tech and say it was an accident. And Tech isn't buying it. She's like, if you accidentally put it up there, accidentally take it off.
I know she do. I ain't no dummy. I just want the new
Hi,
people
beauties.
to
Hi,
know
beauties.
that she don't need money. She needs to start, start figuring some shit out. What are you great? And she's be grateful for some stuff.
Tech. I have enhance, share, subscription, shop, show, guest, and host.
I forget. Do you have a mod?
I can't.
Ryan Ray, mod up Ryan Ray, mod up Ryan Ray, real quick. That's the first name I seen. Mod Ryan Ray, and she'll take the poll down.
Okay, let me find.
She's like 400 names
Okay.
up. It's the first one I know that I. And then you can unmod her if you want to.
No, that's okay. I've seen her a bunch in my lives.
Yeah, mod up Ryan
as
Ray.
soon as I see her.
You know how to take the poll down, Ryan Ray? Ryan, I'm saying your name wrong. Sorry, I need glasses.
Ryan, please comment. Please comment, honey, so I can grab you. Jamie, you know anybody else you trust that?
I'm not. Hold on, I'm scrolling back. 50 Shades. 50 Shades. There she is. I did not see your question. Were any of my mods in here?
Yeah, if you trust them, I trust them.
50 Shades of fucked up. Mod that one. She just commented. 50
Okay,
Shades
I'm
of
gonna do
fucked
50
up.
Shades of fucked up.
Hey, there you go. Miley too. She just tagged me. Miley. Them two are good. That's it. Miley and 50 Shades of fucked up. Take that poll down. Take them 3 pinned videos and delete them because you got the shit that you needed.
Okay.
There's a poll up here and it's got her Cash App in it. Because we were trying. It's like life or death at this point. So she's either got to do some things different or she's going to go right back to what she needs to do. And then y'all know. So,
what do they keep doing with TikTok? It says reply to her, translate, mute, block, or report. I can't even mod her.
You all have patience. There's another one, Classy Philly. Click on her. Fuck, mod me.
Okay. Let me see. Since you're in the box. Tech.
No clue. No prayers only, no gifts, no money to anybody.
She's going through it. She knows exactly how to moderate people. She knows how to take that shit down. She don't need to moderate somebody for them to do it. She knows how to do it. She's trying to deflect and drag it out as long as possible so she can leave that up as long as possible. Hoping that Tech will just let it go, but Tech isn't just going to let it go. She's not buying your bullshit. And hello to my lurkers. And if, yeah, never mind. Good to see you guys.
This is we're gonna try doing some things different, and we'll see how long it'll last. And
Okay, Tech, you're a moderator.
All right, now. Okay.
Yeah,
And if anybody wants
she'll be
to come up
unmodded
with
her
me
tomorrow.
and Tech, and it's okay with her, I'll bring you up.
All right, I'm also.
She hates me.
You're gonna be so pissed that you're gonna have to fill this shit back in, but I don't.
Oh
care.
Lord, I hope that they don't. I'm not even. Never mind. I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it.
It's all right.
Sorry. I'm not gonna say none of it. I'm sorry. Okay, Aaron, I hear you get it. Yeah, she's gonna block her.
All right, look.
Where's my gun? My glue gun.
How do I mute this? What the fuck?
Recap what's going on. Nothing. She called me here and we talked for a little bit, and we've talked. Oh, don't do that. We've talked before, off app, and I've given her some suggestions, and she don't take them. She don't.
And if you're lurking because you don't feel like getting yelled at, I get it. I don't blame you. Ada Wolf and Chaotic, if you're here, you can talk. You're not gonna get yelled at or talked down to anymore. In here, at least, where I can control it.
She don't take the suggestions, and I
No.
sit back and laugh. And you got everybody saying, "No, she ain't gonna change." And look, the one thing I cannot stand is somebody telling me I'm wasting my time, because I'm so grateful that somebody didn't waste their time with me. Why do you need to mute? I didn't mute anybody. I did a new poll. She put us on that Showtime shit.
Can somebody
Where are
tell
you
us
going?
what the
Everybody's
poll
gonna say you're
says?
nodding. Nuh-uh.
No, I'm
Don't,
not nodding.
Don't nod. Don't fucking nod, man.
I'm not nodding.
She said, I'm not nodding.
Where's the poll at?
I'm not real
there's
sure
the
if she's
poll.
lost weight or not.
Listen, she didn't become an addict in one day.
She's not going to get clean in one day.
You know what I'm saying? She ain't
Whatever
didn't
you
become
want.
an addict in one day. And I don't know why she put me in a show. I can't even do a filter. Oh, here we go.
Yeah, you can do a filter.
Here we go. Hold on. This is my,
She said, who
this
is
is
it?
What?
She might be. She might be.
Oh, somebody's at the door, y'all.
Wait, what, Abby? Hey, hold on, baby. Abby, how do you get Showtime off?
As an addict, someone blasting me threw me into a relapse. Did you call your sponsor? You gotta call your sponsor, man. You gotta use the tools that are given to you.
Sorry, Tech. Jace was coming home.
That's all right. And then what? Okay, we got rid of your stuff on your poll. And then when you get down
Okay.
off this live, you're gonna take them 3 videos down. Get anything that got to do with money transferring, take it down. And then let's work on some shit. And then you never know what could happen.
Okay, Tech.
What?
This is really embarrassing, okay? There's 800 and some people in here, okay?
Okay.
All right. I live in the projects, all right?
Okay.
Roaches, okay? Does anybody have any remedies I can do to get rid of them?
Zevo.
Ehrlich, which is a like
Zevo.
they come, they're like professional, come every week and spray and do things.
Zevo. I'm gonna
We
tell
still
Tech
have
right
them.
now.
You got to get the traps.
Not just us, the whole building.
Clean.
The whole building has them.
Die Tenacious Earth.
No.
You know what? Die Tenacious Earth. You put that across your doorways, your windows, around the vents. When they walk on that Diet Tenacious Earth, it's like a real fine powder.
I bought this. This spray.
No,
Okay.
yeah, get Diet Tenacious Earth. And that way it don't hurt.
I bought this. I mean, I bought everything. Abby even said to me, "What is?"
Your house clean.
Well, the house is clean. Abby even said to me, "Why are they attracted to the projects? Is it the cement building? Is it something that coconut oil that they use on their hair?"
Oh my Jesus.
Honey, I have no fucking idea, honestly.
Listen,
But
they come in bags of
I don't do bugs.
potatoes
I
and
don't do
dog
bugs.
food,
Oh, well, you did one on your fucking headset the other day.
but
I had
There
one
was
on my
your
headset.
the other day.
yeah, it's in every video.
Well, I'm gonna tell you what. First time I wake up and see one on Jace, I'm leaving with my shit here,
Well,
Listen,
and I don't give a
come on,
fuck.
he's had them on him.
What? Listen,
Zevo kills on contact. Somebody needs to tell her that. Oh my Jesus, Lulu.
Do I
just,
sugarcoat anything with you, Lisa, off app when we talk on the phone?
No,
she just
no,
pulled
you
out
don't. I'm just
every-
asking if anybody has any ideas because I don't know what to do.
I come with genuine care and concern, and somebody is messaging me saying,
Zevo kills on contact.
Somebody wrote bombs. We're not allowed, you guys, because yeah, we're not allowed to.
They're not bombed.
We're not allowed to bomb because if
Let me see if I can send her a picture, but you probably can't share the picture. But something when I lived in Nitro, West Virginia,
they catch us bombing, we'll get acid.
They'll
okay, well, wipe your, you're making my, you wipe your mouth off or something. And what was the blue shit in your
I don't
mouth
know.
earlier?
I think it was.
Can y'all start?
What was
Keep asking me. It was
Wait.
baby bottle pop. I mean, you keep asking me, do you think it was like some kind of drugs or something? I don't know. Any drugs that are
I told you what people were saying. I told you people think you're huffing paint.
Yes, that's what they think.
I'm not
Are you
huffing
huffing
paint.
paint?
I'm on it, and they won't give up.
That thing right there. I know I've said a couple of times she does this thing where she chews and it really gets under my skin. Like I hate it when she does it. That's what I'm talking about. You can tell she is jonesing really bad right now. She is like fiending. She is like, give me my fix. Chew, 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 chew. I mean, I hate it when she does that.
Okay, let me see. I don't even know what she all tested me for. I think everything under the fucking
Hey,
sun.
where's
You gotta hit the arrow and then go to moderator
I don't
settings.
see no arrow.
At the bottom right of your screen, you don't see it?
No, I got a gift, a rose, poll, multi-guest, microphone, comment, star. Oh, wait.
If Queen
Oh, we
can
got
get
it. Okay.
if Queen can get a thing in here, I'll let
It's
her up.
because
No
they're
problem.
private.
I think I got
It's because they're private.
I got her. I got her. I got her. I got her.
Yep. Probably can't even hear me.
Sorry, I was dealing with something.
They'll just slowly lower your dose over a span of like a couple months. You know, it's not like an instant thing, so you don't go through withdrawals.
And
But
the issue too is
I
the
had to
benzo that
detox
you are
off of it
on.
in
Yeah, I mean,
jail.
It is very hard to come off the
right.
benzo that you are on as well. That my daddy was on that, and he tried to come off of it, and he would have seizures, and you have to be really
Well,
careful. So you've got a double whammy here.
yeah. Well, I know nobody's gonna believe me,
People
but
saying
okay.
addiction's not easy. I know.
I
I'm an
went.
addict.
No, I went to rehab for the benzos. All right. That's when I went to rehab for the benzos. Okay. Because I could not kick it myself. All right. And I swore if I got off of them physically that I would never, take them again. And, the whole bull crap we feed ourselves. Okay. And I did good for a long time. And even now, okay, when I get my script, I will take them like they're candy, but for 3-4 days. I don't get physically addicted to them. You get what I'm saying? Because it's just too much. It's too much. The physical addiction to them is like nothing I've ever felt in my life.
You have got to go to your doctor, to the clinic, and tell them, hey, I want off of this shit. It is controlling me. It's ruining my life. I mean, I had to detox off of it in jail, so I didn't get that lucky.
Yeah.
It was easily the worst thing I've ever felt. I thought I was dying.
Miss Emily, Miss Brandy, I'm not here to downplay why y'all are in here. This is like a round and round circle all the time with
I
her.
know. I had another question to say, and you say don't bring up your children, but what you did to your daughter the other night was horrific for me.
The
as
door?
the daughter of an addict.
you kicked
Yes,
her door
ma'am.
down.
Yeah,
Yes,
but
ma'am.
I'm not defending it, but guys, the boyfriend that was in here, okay, he's a transgender man named Jake. Okay, she dated him for 4 years. Okay, he's been trespassed off of this property by the police for all his shenanigans. Okay, she waited till I went to sleep and snuck him in here. All right, so I found out he was in here. I kicked the door, opened it up. Okay, now what you guys didn't see after that was that him, Abby, and Jace all held me down and beat the fuck out of me, and there was nothing I could do.
Why didn't you call the cops?
The cops did get called and they didn't do anything. He told me you're gonna get evicted if this shit don't stop.
So you kicked Abby's door down because of the guy in her room, and not because of what
Lisa,
she
I was
you
in
thought she
that
said she
live,
paid
and
the
that's
light
not
bill, or
that's not why you kicked the door down. I was in that live that morning.
me too.
Yes, okay, let me go back. The night before, okay, she said that he left. I went to sleep. I woke up to use the restroom. I knocked on her door to make sure she was okay. She would not open the door, which was weird. I said, if Jake is in there, Abby, nope, Mom, I promise he's not. He's not.
This is a lie, by the way. Sorry. She kicked in Abby's door. Her daughter. She kicked in her daughter's door because her daughter told the truth. Her daughter outed her because she was online begging for $50 to pay the light bill, saying that it was going to get shut off if they didn't get $50 right then. Well, Abby was like, I've already paid the light bill because Abby paid the light bill. And Lisa went online begging for $50 on TikTok after Abby had already paid the bill. She just needed drug money, so she went online trying to get her drug money. And Abby outed her, and she went and kicked her door in and threw her out of the house because she interfered with her fucking drug money.
I believed her like a fool, okay? I went back to sleep. Now, when people in the chat started saying that Abby was saying I was lying, whether she was or wasn't, I don't know, all right? I knocked on the door again. She wouldn't open it. I kicked it. It kicks real easily, okay? I kicked it. He was laying in.
He was not in there, by the way. And how do you know it kicks real easy if you don't go to kicking it a lot, Lisa? You're real prone to these rages and violent outbursts with your children, Lisa. Or else you wouldn't know how easy her door is to kick in, you piece of shit.
Here.
Wait,
But he wasn't
are
a
you
part
talk-
of that confrontation at all. It was
Yeah,
between
he
you
wasn't
and her.
even there that morning.
No, the day I kicked the door, he was in here.
No, he wasn't. Okay.
He was, because that was yesterday, and him and her held me down on the bed and was punching me. And I'll
pay attention to what she just said. She says he was there that day and that him and her held her down on the bed and started punching her. Later, her story changes. And then she tries to throw Jace under the bus, saying that he was hitting her. And then she changes the story to where they were beating her up and she called out for Jace to come and help her. She's so fucked up she can't keep up with her days, number one. Number two, she made up this whole story. Number three, she's lying out of her ass. And this lady asking her these questions is asking her because she was there for that live stream. All of this happened live.
all I remember was screaming, Jace, please help me.
You can't gaslight me, Lisa.
We know what we saw. It was really triggering for me to see you kick in her door and then come back and scream at her like you did. All we see is what we see. But
I know.
I can't say anything about what happens when the camera is off, but what I saw was really upsetting. And me as a child of an addict, I was shaken. I mean, I was about to have a panic attack because it put me back in that time of when.
I'm sorry.
And
let me ask you, Lisa. So
Yes.
when Jace was screaming at you to get off of the live, why don't you ever just listen to him and think, maybe my kid's right, I should probably listen to him and get off?
Because I'm a moron. I went back on YouTube and rewatched
No, Lisa, you won't get off TikTok when Jace begs you to, while crying, might I add. Because if you get off TikTok, you won't get your drug money. That's why. You can't risk not getting your drug money, can you?
A lot of my lives. And yeah.
I don't think you realize. I think that you get you take your medicine, and I think that you get in a state, and you
Yeah.
don't realize what you look like. I honestly do agree with that. But
I didn't
those
realize it.
kids, that was horrific for me, and that's got to stop. That you cannot do that to your babies. And Jace he's watching everything you do,
I
and
know.
I
I've
mean,
got
I
a
know
3-year-old.
everybody may say I'm coddling her, but I'm not gonna come up here and scream at her. But that was really just wild, and
I mean, in my honest
everybody was
opinion,
upset about that.
I'm gonna be straightforward with you, Lisa, because you need straightforward. You don't need people who are gonna sugarcoat and bullshit things with you. Because as an addict, I didn't need people sugarcoating and bullshitting me. You
Yeah.
110% do not need to have your children in your custody as long as you are like this.
Okay,
I know,
Chase
but
up here, so I'm gonna drop down. Thank you, Lisa. You have a good.
You ain't
okay.
staying to drop down. I ain't staying long.
Okay.
I got shit I gotta do, and it don't involve here right now. What's up?
Okay.
What are you doing?
Sorry.
You're all right. Somebody shared a live. I come in, you threw me a box. What are you doing?
Yeah, I'm just talking. I wanted to talk to Fend. I talked to her for a second and then I guess she got down.
Why?
I don't know.
No gifts, no gifts, no gifts, no gifts.
I just wanted to ask her a couple of things. I didn't want to fight with her or anything. The thing is, I like Fend, but she hates me, and
Stop. Ain't no.
I know.
If they're putting out videos and they're showing this, they're showing that, it's one, we don't want you to end up in an ambulance. 2, we want the shit to stop for the kids. 3, we just, we want to see something fucking different. And it's the same shit over and over.
I know.
Actually, this morning I'm a little surprised, but you still have that Cash App in your intro.
Do I? I'm sorry. I will take it out. I don't mean it.
Apologize and take it out now. I mean,
I don't even think the Cash App works.
Look, I told you we talked last night, and you texted me this morning. I said it's all about doing something different, and I see a little different. You're not crying. You're not crying. Have you cried this morning?
No.
That's something different. You're definitely. Yeah, my PayPal's in my bio, and so is my wish list, because I'm a creator. I'm an influencer. So if my friends want to throw me something, they can, and they all love my boy. So I'm not on here promoting it every single day, every 5 minutes. But if you do go up and look, you sure enough do see it.
Well, my
question. That shit out of spite.
My question is, all these other people that are on here begging for money, why do they come after me so hard?
Lisa, they go after other people just as hard, but at least they have a lot of these people out here who are begging have actual reasons. You come on begging for the same thing every 10 minutes.
What'd they say? Tech is not an influencer.
Yeah, but I come on because I was eating a baby bottle pop. They say I'm huffing blue paint. Have you guys ever seen Amanda Bowden's jaw when she's on live?
We're not talking.
What does Amanda Bowden have to do with the fact that you had evidence of you huffing paint on your face, Lisa? What does that have to do with the fact that you're fucking doing drugs, smoking crack, doing heroin, eating benzos like they're candy, buying street drugs? What does Amanda Bowden have to do with any of that?
Talking about her. We're not talking about this person. You need to focus on you. And I don't know how many times I say that. You got to focus on you. Then figure out what's your part in some shit. You ain't looking at your part. No, you don't know. I don't want to hear. I know. Knowing and doing are 2 different things. You want to keep going here. You want to keep there. You need to focus on what is the fuck is your plan. What is your plan?
Tech, I don't know. I don't know. I don't have one.
I told you to call me, or I told you to call me later on today, and we would work on a plan. We worked on a plan before.
So
You
I'm
just
getting
don't
you.
want to do the plan.
Well, no, I'm getting evicted, and everybody else is gonna move on.
But
And
Lisa, whose fault is it that you're getting evicted?
Go. Come on.
well, you're not gonna believe me, but it's Abby's fault.
It's
Listen.
not Abby's fault. It has to be your fault. Your name's on that lease, isn't it?
Yeah, but the cops were here like 16 times in a week.
All because of Abby.
Yeah, because
Neighbor, they're
yes,
kicking you out because you're a nuisance. That's what they were trying to do to me, but it didn't work. No weapon
Yeah.
formed against me.
Well,
and
so imagine, Lisa, you cannot blame Abby for the purpose of getting evicted. You played a giant part in that as well. You cannot blame your daughter for that.
well, the only thing I did was not kick her out, and I can't look at my daughter and throw her out onto the street.
I understand that, and I don't expect
Did you really just blame your child? Did you just really blame Jace for your problems, Lisa? Really? You are a vile bitch. You're so. Oh God, you're disgusting.
you to. But you got to take some sort of responsibility for the part that you're playing in your children's lives. You are ruining them, Lisa. They deserve
I know.
they deserve so much better.
And I've asked Jace, do you not want to stay with me? You can go somewhere. We'll still see each other. He wants to stay with me, so I don't know what's right anymore,
He wants to stay with you, but Lisa, he's awake at 3 o'clock in the morning on school nights begging his mama to get off alive.
I know.
He's raising you at this point. No, nobody wants to see you dead. Nobody wants you to die. Like, I mean, maybe some people do because people are assholes. But I mean,
Yeah.
I don't wish death on you. Nobody wants to see you dead. You've got to do better. You've got to do better and take better care of yourself. You know better, you do better. And you know better.
I do know better.
And I know you can't help somebody who doesn't want to be helped. Totally get that. But, I mean, shit.
But I do want to be helped. That's why I'm in methadone. That's why
Methadone doesn't help. Methadone is just
I
as
know,
easy as
but
taking pain pills every day. It's the same thing. It's just legal.
I know.
And
I get it.
You're also mixing benzos with methadone. You can't do that. I mean, like, you're real life going to die. And then, I mean, when you die, both your kids were without a father and a mother.
I know.
That's not fair.
It's not fair. It's not fair to them at all. None of it's their fault.
And I know methadone has saved some people's lives. I mean,
I don't know what to do. I really don't know what to do anymore.
my experience isn't the same as everyone else's. You don't know what to do, Lisa. Look up resources. Look up rehab.
You're on methadone, but you're smoking crack, doing heroin, and popping benzos. You could probably stop doing that. You could probably stop buying street drugs. You could probably stop buying pills off the street. You could probably stop doing that. Since you say you don't know what to do. Your ass literally buys drugs on the way to the methadone clinic. I don't think that qualifies as sober, Lisa.
You're state funded. Do you have insurance? You have Medicaid?
Yes.
All right. Look into getting into rehabs that are state funded and covered by Medicaid.
Well, I've called all that, and they're like, your dose has to be this low. You have to do this. You have to do that. Like it's a big fuck.
Go to the hospital and detox, man.
All right, Emily, I'm gonna cut you off. 'Cause
Go
I'm
where?
exhausted. I don't know how you're literally talking to a brick wall.
Yeah, I know.
I'm not. I don't know you. Okay, I'm just telling you. I assume that you've seen Lisa a million times. When has ever going into her box ever worked for anybody?
Truthfully, any of the lives I've been, I've never seen anybody in her box.
Well, I swore I would never come up here, but I'm getting messages out of the wazoo today to get over here because I'm needed over here. For what reason? I don't know.
Well, I just wanted to talk to you, woman to woman, and just ask you personally, one about the Abby stuff, and then, like I told Emily, I haven't been on TikTok that much because I don't like seeing the stuff, the videos
Lisa,
and
you were
stuff
just
about
on
me,
it day before yesterday.
All right, well, you had a question for me. Now I got a
Right.
question for you.
Yes,
I got
ma'am. Go
comments
ahead.
saying that you told your candy man that I stalk you for sympathy.
My what?
We'll call him the candy man. I posted the video on my TikTok, but I'm getting messages
Okay.
saying that I know you so well in real life that I actually stalk you.
We don't even know each other in real life.
I'm glad you said that. Because now I don't know what to believe. Because you flat out said, I went over to Reddit today. Wow. You came out, started telling the truth about a lot of things. How do I know that that's not true?
No. The only thing I said about anybody knowing me in real life recently was I said that mommy Amy doesn't know me.
Well,
I don't know who she is.
I only know who you put out online. Truth be told, I don't know which personality we're dealing with this morning. And I'm trying to figure it out. I imagine a lot of people in this live are. I know you don't.
Yeah.
So I don't want to stay much longer because this is usually about the time that you start, and I'm not with all that.
Yeah.
Lisa, did you say that you were like done with TikTok?
Yes, I want to be done with TikTok.
No, you don't. Because how else are you going to get your dope money? I love how she says, I don't even get on TikTok anymore. And they're like, Lisa, you were just on TikTok yesterday. She literally goes on TikTok every day begging for money. Every day. But she doesn't get on TikTok, right? She's infuriating. Obviously not, Aaron. She still has to go to the methadone clinic every day. They will not give her take homes because she keeps pissing dirty. She's smoking crack. She's shooting up. She's doing meth. She's popping benzos like candy. Like, she went through a whole script of Xanax in 2 days. Like a 30-day supply. She went through it in 2 days. On top of taking methadone. On top of everything else she's doing. That's why they will not give her take homes. Aaron, you know what? Me too. I would go and get Jace right now if I could. We could, you know what we could do, Aaron? We could totally open up a mama's home where we just go out and get all of these kids who are in these situations and just be perpetual moms. I would totally do it. I would love to do that. Because I have been a mother to countless children that I didn't give birth to. I have so many quote unquote adopted kids that I've lost count. There are so many kids out there who call me mom that it's not even funny. I can't help it. If I see a kid who needs a mom, I'm going to be there for them. I would totally do that. Do you want to open up a community with me, Aaron? We could totally open up a commune, like border it off, like put up big walls and make our own little village, and we can live off the land and like do it kind of medieval style. We could totally do that. And I think he would have a lot of fun with us, Lisa. The kid would go on adventures, he'd go ghost hunting, he would go fishing, hunting, camping, go to museums, go on boat rides, go see castles. That kid would have the absolute best time with the Panda Found. Exactly, Aaron. Let's do it. We should totally do it. It's like now I have my godson, and I have two other kids. They're one's 17, one of them just turned 18. They were living in a bad situation, and so now they just live with me. And I'm helping them get their GED. I'm helping one of them get his high school diploma. And they're not even my kids. But their parents were not the best place for them to be. Because of the same thing that Lisa's doing, basically. So I was like, well, fine. I'll take them. So I would totally adopt all the kids. In a heartbeat. Like, I can't stand it when I see situations like this. It makes me physically sick. And I hate her. I hate her for what she's doing to her kids. I did not have a good childhood before my adopted dad adopted me. And this shit right here is extremely triggering for me. This bitch hits every one of my triggers.
Talk, but something always happens where I feel like I have to jump on and defend myself.
You don't though. you know, the quicker that you leave this app and don't fuck with it like you do, the quicker people will just like forget and no more TikToks will be made about you.
I would never have a reason to post you if you're not on here.
Yeah, exactly.
Right. I mean, I like you, Thend. I tried to be your like cordial with you, and you know,
You know, I had a nice conversation with a police officer yesterday. You know, the best place to do stuff like that, Aaron, would be out here in Maine because of all the programs and stuff they have out here, plus of the resources we have in Maine you won't find anywhere else. Plus the vast wilderness out here. Do you have any idea how much wilderness is in Maine? Maine is mostly forest. They're not overpopulated. You can completely live off the grid completely. Some people do. I know several people here who have never had electricity because of where they live. They live out in the middle of the forest, basically. And so they live off the land completely. They have their own garden, they have their own temperature controlled or climate controlled greenhouses that they control with a wood burning stove. So it stays nice and warm. And they grow their own fruits and vegetables in that greenhouse year round. They hunt for their meat. They fish for their meat also. That they go fishing in the streams. They hunt for deer. Deer is plentiful up here. They collect their own rainwater. They also have a freshwater spring. There are freshwater springs all over Maine where you get cleaner water than what you could get out of a bottle. So they live completely off the grid. They are 100% self-sustained. And that is a lot of people in Maine actually live that way. You would not believe how many people live off the grid, so to speak, here. One, some people don't have a choice because Maine is a lot like Alaska in a lot of ways. It's out in the vast wilderness. Nobody really wants to live here because of the harsh winters. But they're really not that harsh. There's a lot of people here who use solar panels, yeah. Like us, we don't use that much electricity. I think at most our electric bill is like $100 because we don't really use electricity that much. Some of the stuff we do use solar panels for, like to charge and stuff. But for the most part, our heating is 100% non-electric. We use a wood-burning stove. We use a fireplace. And we have propane for the smaller heaters. So we really don't. The only thing we use electric for is at nighttime if we need a light, like turn on the lights in the kitchen or the bathroom or your room or whatever, but we really don't use that much electric. Hey, Isaac, good to see you. Yeah, Maine will take time to warm up to new people. Maine is very much old country. They're not unbearable, Lisa. The summers here are quite pleasant, actually. I feel like if more people were to give Maine a chance, they would love it. But then again, I don't want more people to give Maine a chance because then it'll be overpopulated if people ever figured out how awesome it is here. If people ever figured out how crazy amazing Maine was, they'd all want to live here. And we don't want that. We like being isolated. Do you know Maine is so isolated that most of the people in the United States forget we even exist? You would be surprised how many people think I live in another fucking country because I live in Maine. I'm like, Maine is not another country, it's part of the US. And I've had people argue with me about that and tell me that Maine was not a part of the US. I'm like, yes, it is. I know we're on the Canadian border, but damn, we're still part of the US. A lot of people forget we even exist. I mean, yeah, we get snow, but it's not unbearable. It's like a dry cold. It's not like it is in the South where the 30 degrees and you'll freeze to death. It's not like that here. 50 degrees in Maine and you're going to sweat. If it's 50 to 55 degrees outside here, that's hot. You're going to start sweating. You do not want anything more than a t-shirt and a pair of shorts if it's 50 degrees here. It is, Isaac. That's legit. We do have those signs. And but it's beautiful. It would be the perfect place to live off the grid though. For real. But like I fell in love with it here. I could never live anywhere else. Anyway, now enough gushing about Maine. It's funny because if I say nice things or am even remotely kind, people call that gushing or ass kissing. I want to make it clear I'm not kissing Maine's ass or gushing over Maine. I'm just simply stating how much I love Maine.
I don't know.
Well, I'm truthfully not here to be friends, Lisa. I'm here to show people not to send you money because you flat out said a bunch of times today, "Hey, I got a month worth of take homes. Didn't tell anybody about it, and still asked for Uber money." You said that today.
Damn. Wait,
Yeah,
so you
well,
were able to get a month worth of take homes, but couldn't afford an Uber?
She came out every day asking for money for Uber to go to the clinic, but she didn't need to go.
And Lisa, why do you always have money for cigarettes, but you need money for Ubers?
well, because my dad will buy me cigarettes or, you know,
Then why
I'll
won't
get
he buy you an
cigarettes.
Uber?
I don't know, because I guess he figures wherever I need to go, he can take me or whatever. But I don't want to get
Okay, so
screamed at the
if
whole
he
time that
takes
I'm a
you,
piece of shit.
if he takes you to the clinic, then why do you need money for Ubers?
I think it was Isaac. I think it was part of Massachusetts, but I'm not sure about that. But I think you're right. You usually are right about stuff like that, Isaac. You're usually the person I ask about stuff like that. And you think I would know? It's good to see you, I miss your face. For those who don't know, Isaac is my like actual best friend. Aside from Morgan, Isaac is my IRL best friend. And he's back in Bama, and I miss him lots. Because he's my bestie.
He doesn't.
Exactly. That's what I'm trying to get at. I'm just trying to get her to admit it.
Lisa, I'm not in here to kiss your ass. I'm really, really not. And if you think that I'm being disrespectful, you can absolutely drop me.
No, I don't think you are. I just look, I do ask for money for stuff, and I do lie about what I need it for, because like the other day, if I say I need a pack of smokes and I need gas for my dad's car, nobody cares. Nobody will send anything, you know?
Nobody's going to want to send anything to someone who's begging for the same thing every single day. Do people really send you that much money as it is now?
Oh, Lisa makes bank on this app.
No.
I truly don't believe you make that much, then. I think people have started to realize like what's going on. And why would you lie about needing money to get Abby to the hospital? Or because you've lied several times about needing to get Abby to the hospital. Why lie about your kids? Why lie and say Jace had brain cancer, for God's sake? I would never say that about my kid. I have a 3-year-old little boy. I would never. I don't care if I needed money to send to Jesus Christ. I would never lie and say he has cancer.
Yes, that was very fucked up. I've said that from day one. That was very, very, very fucked up.
Is Tech asking to come up?
Let me look.
Because if she's not asking,
No, she is.
all right.
Man, it's the same thing over and over again. But you know what? I appreciate you for being honest. I appreciate you what you're doing is wrong. Here, the cancer and the faking, and I know some people don't understand the desperation of trying to get another one, but that don't excuse it at fucking all. Are you ready to do a life plan?
I know.
Or have jails, institutions, and death as your no? I don't want to hear I know. Because it's I know. Knowing and doing are two fucking different things. And I ain't seeing you do shit. Not a damn thing. And we talk. It's and the girl said it earlier. It's like hitting a brick wall. It is, but I'm not I'm not giving up on you, because I'm gonna tell you, like I said last night, you gotta have that just for today. Have faith in someone in NA who believes in you and wants to help you in recovery. Stay the fuck off TikTok and let's work on a plan. And then come back looking good, maybe getting your teeth done, and come back as a testimony of how you can do it. Because Lord knows there's a bunch of people out there that were worse off than you, who lost their kids and ain't got them back. We're fighting to get them back still. But you want to keep still on here going, poor me, and then wanting to turn the blame on your daughter. Then stop doing videos. I just want to be your friend. She don't want to be your friend. She wants you to stop people to stop giving you money. Because we know what money does to people like us.
Yep.
Fuck. You know, and this ain't me yelling at you, Lisa. This is me on my way to do what I need to do for myself. Because that's the life. You know what I'm saying? So I'm frustrated with the disease right now. Frustrated with the disease right now that's all over you. And I'm going to continue to pray for you, but I don't want your account. Start asking people. You're not just trying to give it to me. You said last night you wanted to give it to me so I could do some good with it. You keep your account. You go to rehab. You detox. You start getting healthy in your body, mind, and spirit, and then you come back on that account. But until then, I don't want to be in your box neither. I definitely don't want no gifts because I've heard I'm doing this all for fucking clout. I'm doing it all for clout.
Well, that's not true.
But you know, I had a woman commented in my live, and it was your name and the word end, and I broke down and cried because I see a very good future for you, and then I don't. And right now, I told you last night what you got to change fucking everything, and you're not willing to change anything.
You've got to change your people, places, and things. All of it.
And let me. Shit. So let me get this straight. You get take homes, or that you don't? Do you get take homes, or do you go to the clinic every day?
I go.
She gets take home check.
I need. If this is for you and I don't give a fuck about anybody else up on here right now. For you and I, this is not going to work if you ain't honest with me. I need you to be honest with one fucking person who don't care that in one way or the other. You know what I'm saying? Because I told you, things with you, I'm surprised if you don't go out and act funny. That don't surprise me. I know what your next move is. Surprise us. And I said, this I want you to
Like you're
live
breaking
life
up
and
real
not
bad.
fucking exist. Yeah, I'm on my way to go. I do a caregiver. I'm helping a Vietnam veteran, so you don't have to go in a home. So me and a couple other girls are keeping them home.
Oh, that's sweet.
But I'm gonna go ahead and hop down. Lisa, listen, I love you. I love you. If you want to do something different, and if you want to start living, you call me. Get off the live and you call me. And I don't want to hear, I know. No, you don't. No, you don't. And I'm talking to you now like I talk to you on the phone, but I give it to you soft too. I'm not giving it to you soft right now because I think you're hearing it. So stop saying I know. No, you don't. Call me up and we'll figure it the fuck out. I'm gonna go now.
Okay. Thank you.
Lisa, your best bet is getting off this live and calling that lady because she's willing to take time out of her life to help another addict, and that's what it's about. She's doing the right thing. You need to do the next right thing. Take it upon yourself, invest in yourself, get some help. I know you're not going to do it unless you want to. You've got to want it, but Lisa.
Well, she can't be honest with herself, much less anybody else, Lisa.
When is rock? When are you gonna hit rock bottom? When is enough enough?
Her bottom has a bottom. I don't understand. Lisa, call Tech.
Yeah.
She respects you. She's the one you should be calling man, not me. I know you don't respect me. Don't call me man. I don't like it. Call her.
Okay, I'm sorry.
And don't call me man because I'm younger than you.
That's neither here nor there. But she has so much respect for you. She sees you as a whole ass person. Most of these people on this app, they don't. This is funny
I
to a
know.
lot of people, and it's not funny. I might make light in my videos. Mine are all. I'm not even anti-scam. I also want to make that real clear. I'm not anti-scam. I'm anti Lisa begging for money for something that she's lying about. That's what I'm anti today.
Michelle, quit. Okay, Michelle, Nicole, quit being so hostile. No, she needs hostility. She doesn't need someone to coddle her and tell her everything's going to be okay and baby her. That will kill her.
That already
Enabling
happened this
equals
morning.
death.
We don't need more of that.
Hello, Lisa.
Hey, Queen, how are you?
I'm good. You sound pretty decent this morning. I read your
Thank
message.
you. Everybody. Yeah, thank you.
So I just wanted you to know that I messaged you back on Instagram. If you want me to talk to you privately and not publicly, you have to respond to me. You can't leave me on red for a week and a half. But
Oh, I'm sorry. I went to the clinic and stuff, and I didn't mean to.
it's
All
okay.
right, your dose is kicking in, so I'm dropping.
Okay. Thanks for coming.
So how are you this morning? I mean, I just joined for the second time this morning.
Lisa, are you
I'm
not?
all right. No, I'm not nodding at all.
Okay. Sorry, Queen.
No, it's fine. I'm just trying to catch up here. Like, you sent me a message at like 3 o'clock or something this morning. And so you seemed, I'm not sure what you sent me. What was the article that you sent me? What is that where you're living currently?
Yes.
Okay. Well, it definitely sounds scary if that is the location that you're staying at. I know it's a scary situation for you, and I know you're in a situation where you feel like you're not gonna get any better, but I'm telling you, I told you the other night, you need to take it one day at a time, 1 minute at a time. Okay? It's not going to happen overnight. Like when
I know.
when the videos came out of you the other morning, and you and Abby were going at it in regards to a bill that you were trying to get help for, you know, that's just a step back. We all knew that it was just you falling back into what you said you were going to fix. So I know everyone's like, oh my God, here she goes again. Oh my God, she's right back to it. You guys have to understand that addiction and getting over addiction is not an overnight thing.
You're exactly right.
No,
It's not.
no, not at all.
So yes, everyone can be not surprised that Lisa's back on here, because I'm not surprised when I see it. However, you have to keep going forward. When you see yourself, when you see these screen recordings, no, I'm not a counselor, but I am a family
Good night, Isaac. Thank you for coming to see me.
member who had a sister who was on heroin for about 5 years. So, and she's clean now.
To Christina, I think it was. I don't remember the name. Whoever is saying that word TikTok doctors, I'm just a person who is an addict, who's in recovery, who's getting better and has seen the other side of things, who's just trying to give her experience and trying to help. That's it. I have no PhD. I'm just another human trying to help another human. That's it.
Well, Queen, like I said to you guys, follow her if you want to know anything about me or keep up with me, because she's the only one who's fair.
I am. I mean, when I first initially found you on TikTok, it was one thing, but I think a lot of the reason why I had ever said anything in any of my content in regards to you is because I'm not mad at you, just like Tex said. I'm not mad at you. I'm mad at the addiction, because I know that when you're on camera, and you're going through what you go through and you're having your breakdowns, That's not Lisa, that's the addiction talking. So I get angry at the addiction. Trent, how am I an enabler? I haven't given this woman a dime. I've given her support. And there's people in here that are saying, well, if we're in this live right now, we're enabling her. Look, you're only enabling her when you gift her, when you send her.
Giving her resources and just trying to talk is not enabling.
Right. So, I mean, get your facts straight. If you don't like that she has some support on here, even though her behavior is not acceptable, then move on. But don't sit here and say, oh, well, Queen's in the live and she's enabling her. How? How am I enabling her?
But also, if you baby the addict, you bury the addict. And this is not a time for Lisa to be babied or, you know, coddled.
Right. She's definitely not coddled by me, because I'll
No,
tell her
I
like
can
it
tell.
is. But, you know, sitting here and telling people in here, especially whoever, I know you're sitting in here, this P_13 person who I saw earlier on her live, who is an enabler, who wants to see her hurt because you gift her and you gift her and you know her story. And then you said something crazy this morning when I was watching, and you're like, go ahead, everybody, gift the host. Well, who's the host? It's Lisa. You're a piece of crap. You are somebody who needs to go get help. But you, whoever this P_13 account is, I've seen you over and over, time and time again, gifting her out of entertainment, Lisa. That one, I don't know if you know what that account is, but that account is literally enabling you to see you fail. To see you
I've seen it.
There's people out here who want to see you die.
Right. Yes,
need-
thank you. Someone
need
just
to do what Tech said and take this shit monstrosity of a life you have right now and turn it around and turn it into something beautiful and great and something that your children can be proud of.
right. So those who do gift Lisa, y'all are the ones that are enabling. You want to see her fail. You want to see it. You like the drama. I get it. TikTok, the most views are the drama ones. I understand, but that gifting her is not the way to go. You guys are going to give her that opportunity to have that one last hit or that one last pill that she shouldn't have. And I hope to God that doesn't happen, Lisa. I still feel like there's something inside of you fighting to get out of the situation you're in. Although on camera and on the screen recordings, it looks like you don't give a shit about yourself, but I think
Lisa,
there's something in there.
You probably should get off. You're nodding, and you can say you're not, but you are. You need to get off and go get some rest.
Right. Send me a message on Instagram. When you get done taking a nap or whatever you need to do. Okay. We don't have to morning. So I know you
I
want
think your
some.
screen's frozen.
Right. It's frozen. Hopefully she can still hear me. But if I feel like she's trying to get some help, at least some support from me, because she doesn't typically message me on Instagram. So.
And Lisa, if you're nodding out like this, your dose is too high. And also taking other things with it is so not good for you. But yeah, I don't know if she can hear us, but she definitely needs to go lay down.
Can you guys hear
I can
me?
hear you now.
Yes. Can you hear us? Can you hear us?
Can you hear us?
Yeah, I can hear you. My Wi-Fi went out.
Oh, that's okay. But you probably need to go take some time to rest because you look tired.
Out.
Okay. Whoever you guys, I see you guys in the comments, P_something 13, E13, that account needs to go. I mean,
Exactly, Michael. She's not listening to a word they're saying. She's this whole time she's just sitting there thinking about how she could use this to get her more drugs. She thinks if she looks like she's trying and convinces everybody she's trying, people will send her money. Because in the past, when she's tried, people would send her money.
Probably go back and create it again, but that account is an enabler on purpose. They want to see people fail.
I take that back. In the past, when she has given the illusion that she's trying or pretended to try, because let's face it, she's never tried. People have fell for the manipulation, and given her money. Not yet, Shelly. I haven't. I will. I just haven't done it yet.
Want to see, but they freak out because some e-beggar got what they wanted when they shouldn't get it. Like you said, Chef Carl or Lisa or whatever the case may be. But Lisa, you can, when you have time today, reach out to me. Reach out to me on Instagram.
Okay.
We can talk
Lori
personally.
Dog Mom.
I will.
Yeah, I'm sure she is.
Okay. But just know I'm not covering you on my page. I think that you genuinely are trying to fight for some help. It's just hard. Addiction is hard. It's hard to fight it. It's hard to get over it. It's hard to say, I need help. But I feel like you are so close to finally saying, I'm ready. So just know that I'm not out to get you. I'm not going to bash you. We all know the story. We all know it on TikTok. Okay. So I'm not going to cover you
Monarch Mama.
like that. But
I appreciate that.
Resources
Lisa,
only. If you end up in a
you need to go take a nap.
Yeah, I've been up all night.
Yeah, you need to take a nap and get some rest. Because you're nodding out, you look tired, and yeah. You take a nap, Emily? That's like the third comment that this bitch Sweet 360 has made about me. I don't know what I've done to you.
Not a smoke. It's a little itty bitty short. I was hoping I could get a hit off of, but yeah, I'm smoking the filter because I need a cigarette.
This one I'm probably going to hell for. But I laughed my ass off at this one. Yeah, what? I don't know. It's probably the drugs, Shelly. I'm going to start it over because it's gold.
If anybody can help my Zell is also Lisa, it's two Lisas. Lisa Harvey at gmail.com. Like I said, I just want to get an Uber, and I'm being honest, I just want to get a $7 pack of cigarettes. That's it. That's it. I get paid Friday the 10th. That's it, guys. I mean,
Okay, let's play that back. Okay, guys, I'm being honest. I just need an Uber and a pack of cigarettes. I get paid Friday. When have you been honest? ever. Firstly. Secondly, everyone who has ever watched you knows that Uber is code word for your street pills. So, in other words, every time you say Uber, you mean drugs. You want drugs and cigarettes. You do not need an Uber, Lisa. She did just say that. She just said her dad buys her cigarettes, so she doesn't need cigarette money. When she says she needs Uber, she doesn't need Uber. She has a ride. Everywhere she goes, she has a ride. So when she says she needs Uber, she means she needs pill money. Everybody knows that.
That's it. I don't have no extravagant line of makeup. That's it, guys.
So you're admitting that every other time you've begged for money, that you've made up extravagant lies to get money. You're admitting that. Thanks. Appreciate it.
It's not every day. I don't come on here every day, guys. I don't. I promise I don't.
And like she said a while ago, you're not going to gaslight us, Lisa. We see you, you idiot. You do come on here every day. How are you going to come on here every day and then turn around and try to gaslight us and tell us you don't come on here every day? When you do, you come on here every morning begging for money. So, yes, you are on here every day. Another lie. God, I hate junkies. Exactly, Michael.
Do I ever have a good day? No, it's been a very long time since I've had a good day. A very, very, very long time. So if anybody can help, like I said, my
Also, did you guys know that you guys only come here and watch me and support me because you feel obligated to? Because you support everyone else, apparently. That's why y'all support me. It's not because you like me or anything. I just found that out. It's pretty interesting.
Venmo is I keep forgetting because my Venmo is $ Lisa loves Jace, JACE. My PayPal is Lisa Richard 815. And my chime is study STUDYXO85 is my chime. And then my Zelle is Lisa Harvey at gmail.com. If anybody can help. I mean, I don't.
Michael, honestly, I think that anybody who watches her for more than 5 minutes can easily see what her scam is. Because she's so blatantly obvious about it. A blind person could see that she's full of shit. You could be deaf, dumb, and blind and still see through her bullshit. I love you too, Lisa.
I don't have Apple Pay, unfortunately. I'm sorry. I don't. No one is paying for my drugs. I don't want anybody to pay for my drugs. I already told you. I already told you what I wanted. What I needed. An Uber to go get my medicine, and I need
I had somebody DM me and tell me that Emma said that. And that I would still be coloring in my coloring book with 3 people watching me if not for her. And that my channel would have never grown. Because clearly I have no talent. And clearly nobody likes me. So there's that. But it's okay. It's just petty bullshit, Michael. I wouldn't pay any mind to it. I just thought it was amusing.
I just wanted to get a pack of cigarettes. That's it. That's all I needed, guys.
I'm pretty sure, Lisa.
Monded, I'm sorry if I'm whining. I just had a really rough morning, honey. A very rough morning. It's hard not having $1 to your name. Not even one freaking dollar.
And just so we're clear, if you happen to like both of us or all of us, that's fine. I'm just no longer affiliated or connected to that community anymore. But if you want to stay in that community, I don't care. I'm just moving on and away. It's really no deeper than that.
Nicole, I have to go get I really don't want to say it on here, but it's a very important medicine. It's not a narcotic. It's not a narcotic. I'm not dope sick. I just came back from the clinic. Oh man. Can somebody please help me, please? I don't have anybody else to ask. I don't have anybody else to ask. You guys, please. If you nobody's gonna help me. If you look in the pool, it's right here at the bottom. The Live Creator started a pool. It has all the payment information in case somebody wants to be nice and send a couple dollars, please. I'm sorry.
Oh, I know, Lisa, I know that. But it's just that for a while now, I just want to do my own thing. That's, I think, the most polite way I can put it. And move on. And I think that's the kindest way I can put that. No, I don't think she's dope sick, Michael, for opiates. I think you're right. I think she is craving her benzos. But I also think she's already high, Michael. Because if you look at her and the way she's behaving, she is clearly putting on a show because she needs more dope money.
I can't send you $1. I don't even have one. I don't have one. I'm sorry. Oh, dude. Please. Penny Fairy, please quit sending me a penny, sir. I can't do anything with a penny, okay? I can't order an Uber. I can't walk down the store and get a pack of cigarettes. I can't do anything with a penny. I appreciate the penny. I really do. Thank you. But I can't do anything.
She can't buy her dope with a penny, guys. Sorry.
I can't do anything, sir. I'm not being picky, guys. I just need some help. No one is helping me because I want cigarettes. You guys said, don't lie. Don't come on here with these extravagant stories. Just tell us the truth of what you really need. You know, it will help you. So I got on. I said, I need an Uber and I need a pack of cigarettes. And this is, and I'm just getting hate. Like, that's the honest to God truth of what I need, you guys.
Hey, Michael. One, I appreciate you so much. And two, right, I have a question. Okay, so let me see if I can word this right. So I know that some people say with Suboxone, which is another one of those medicines that are supposed to help you with addiction. Like if you take the Suboxone with whatever the medicine is, it cancels out any effects that that medicine may have. So you can't get high. Um, and from what I understand, I think methadone is the same thing or almost the same thing. So wouldn't the methadone just cancel out whatever drug she takes? So taking the other drugs would be pretty well pointless, I would think. I don't understand how that works. Like, what's the point in taking the methadone if, and then taking street drugs if the methadone is just gonna cancel it out? What's the point? Or can you get high with methadone? And I don't understand. Because, I mean, she's admitted to smoking crack, heroin, Xanax, meth, and something else, and on top of the benzos. So, why is she even taking the methadone if she's still doing all the straight drugs? And if what I understand is true, then how is the methadone even working at all? Or can she get high while taking methadone?
Please, you guys, a pack of cigarettes is $7 and the Uber is 15. Please, if anybody can help me, please. Like I don't want to make a fool of myself, and I don't.
I think it's a little late for that, don't you, Lisa? I think you've already made a fool of yourself already, and you're like 12 minutes in. It's too late. You have made a fool of yourself time after time after time. You don't want to make a fool of yourself with your ugly crying, fake crying face, begging for money again. But you don't want to make a fool of yourself, so just send money. Entitled bitch. I didn't know that. Thank you, Michael. So they are a little bit different then. Thank you.
I told you guys the truth. Like I said, I didn't come on with some extravagant hee-haw. I'm stranded, all this other crap, guys.
So basically, you're telling us that when you come on here and tell us you're stranded and all these horrific, extravagant lies, you're admitting that you're lying about all that. You're like, I didn't come on here and lie to you about being stranded or any of this extravagant stuff. I told you the truth. but you didn't though. So you're admitting all of those other tragedies, quote unquote, that happened that you needed the money for were lies. You're admitting that. And people are still donating to you. I don't get it. Oh, deal. I'm sorry, deal. I'll give you something better to simp for tomorrow. How about that? We'll have a deal simping session next time.
I I I don't need a Uber to the clinic. I already got to the clinic, okay? I need an Uber out to get my medicine. That's what I need. Penny Fury just keeps paying me a penny.
So be grateful for that penny. They didn't have to give you a penny. Nobody owes you cigarettes, Lisa. Nobody owes you drugs, which is what you want the money for. Nobody owes you that. You are not entitled to other people paying for your drug addiction. Exactly. She just admitted that every time she's had a tragedy happen, it's been a lie, and people are still sending her money, even though she just admitted that she lies every other time she comes on here.
I wish I had some friends that I could borrow like money off of until Friday. That
You need to rephrase that, Lisa. You wish you could have gullible people in your life that you could use to pay for your drug habit. That's what you need to say because that's the truth. You said, I wish I had friends I could call and borrow money from. So the only reason you want those friends is so that you could call and borrow money for them. That's not a friendship. That's you using people to feed your drug habit. That's what that is. The gall of her. She just said, I wish I had some friends that I could call them and borrow money. That's the only reason she wishes she had friends. Wow.
would help me out, and I don't. I don't have anybody. It's not satire at all. It's not satire at all. Unfortunately, this is my life. As much as it sucks and I hate it, this is my life. I told the truth. I got on, like I said, I told you guys what I needed. I didn't lie. I didn't anything, you guys, and I still got the same hate and vitriol. Sorry. Sorry. Beats, what do I need meds for? I got diagnosed with diabetes and I need to get my medicine. I don't need to pay the whole thing out of pocket, but I do need.
Wait, Lisa. You just said you needed money for an Uber and cigarettes. Now you're changing your story to you need that money for diabetes medicine. You remember that stream I played earlier where she gets called out for begging for diabetes medicine? This is it. Where they call her out and they're like, "Do you have diabetes?" And she said no, that was a lie. She is on Medicaid. He hates it, Lisa. He has, on multiple occasions, come in her room and begged her, pleaded with her to stop, begged her to get off TikTok, begged her while crying, telling her she's humiliating him, she's embarrassing him, and begging her to stop. And she ignores him and demands him leave the room. Now she went from needing an Uber and cigarettes to now she suddenly has diabetes and needs diabetes medicine. All of a sudden. For the last 15 minutes, she just needed an Uber and cigarettes. Now, suddenly, she remembered she had diabetes.
To pay for certain things and to get me started, and I don't have the money, so doesn't matter. Penny Fairy paid me another penny, a penny. Guys, even if for cigarettes, even if you guys could help me get my medicine, I would really, 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 really appreciate that.
I guarantee you that if you were to tell her, okay, I'll pay for your medicine, give me the number to the pharmacy and I will pay over the phone, I guarantee you she would say no because there is no medicine at the pharmacy. It's 25, Shelly. Right, Michael? Suddenly, she remembers she had diabetes after 15 minutes. Miracle on Diabetes Street.
Please. Guys, please, 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 please. I don't know what else to say. Um Alexis Davenport, medicine.
Alexis Davenport, she needs drugs. Drugs, not medicine. Street drugs are not medication, Lisa. God, I can't with her. So first it's an Uber and cigarettes. Now she needs life-saving diabetes medicine all of a sudden after 15 minutes of begging for an Uber and cigarettes. And look at her. Like, really look at her. She is already so fucked up that she cannot hold her eyes open. She is already nodding out in her live stream. And here she is begging for more drug money.
My phone died. Guys.
Oh no, her phone died, so she like couldn't beg for money. What a tragedy. Yeah, she needs smoke stick. You guys have got to see this blanket that I'm working on. It's coming along really pretty. Even though I'm not going to be able to actually sleep with this one because I know it's going to get ganked by one of my kids, it's really pretty.
Please, if anybody can help me, I'm not asking for a bunch of money. I need $10 for a pack of cigarettes and $15 for the Uber. That's all I need, you guys. Please. I get paid Friday. I don't. I'm good on food. I'm not lying to you guys.
How is it, Lisa, that you're always getting paid on Friday, but you never seem to get paid on Friday? You don't have a job. How are you getting paid on Friday? They are blanket thieves. Her story every single time. I get paid on Friday. Well, if you cannot keep up with your money from Friday to Friday, how the hell are you ever going to pay anybody back? You have no intention of paying anybody back, Lisa, because you never do. People will send you the money and then you will block them immediately. You're not getting paid Friday. You never get paid Friday because you don't have a job. Yeah, now she needs cigarettes in the Uber again when 5 minutes ago she needed diabetes medicine. Not 5 minutes ago, her story was I need diabetes medicine. Before that, I needed Uber and cigarettes. Now she needs an Uber and cigarettes again. She can't keep her story straight from 1 minute to the next.
Like,
I guess. I guess there was a miracle on her street. She suddenly is all cured from diabetes. Apparently, she doesn't have diabetes anymore. She only had diabetes for like 5 minutes. But she's magically cured of diabetes now and just needs an Uber and cigarettes.
I do need meds, but you guys aren't going to believe me, so I'm not even going to get into that, you know? I have food. Guys, Penny Fury just keeps sending me a penny. Like, he just was upset. I feel so helpless. Yeah, make fun.
Dude, you were literally just crying or whining. You dried it up immediately when you started to read the comments. Now you're crying again. Could you be more fake?
Of me. Make fun of me. Make fun of single mom who feels helpless. Like, literally helpless. Like, My Venmo is the @ Lisa.
Nobody feels sorry for you, Lisa. Look at your eyes. You need to play your videos back and look how ridiculous you look. You literally cannot hold your eyes open. You are clearly fucked up, higher than hell, sitting here begging for money so you can get more high with a child in your house. You are pathetic. Nobody feels sorry for you. If anybody feels even remotely sympathetic, Lisa, it's not for you. It's for Jace having to live with a pathetic piece of shit like you. That's who we feel sorry for. It's your fucking son who has to deal with you every day. You embarrass him. You humiliate him by coming on here and doing this shit. You know you humiliate him. You know you're an embarrassment to him by coming on here begging for money every day, and you don't care. You have literally listened to him cry about how bad you're embarrassing him, and you've told him to shut up and get out of your room. That was your response. He's told you that your behavior and the shit you're doing online is getting him bullied, and you don't care. Right, Michael? I think everybody would. She is, Lisa. I'm sorry, guys, but this bitch triggers me so bad.
Lisa loves Jace. JAC.
No, correction, Lisa. Lisa does not love Jace, or anyone else for that matter. Lisa loves drugs. You need to change your handle to Lisa loves drugs, because Lisa definitely does not love Jace.
That's my Venmo. My PayPal is Lisa Richard 815.
Oh yeah, I got an Amber Alert. Hang on. Let me play this for a second. I'll be right back and I'll explain that.
Okay. My chime is StudyXO85 and my Zelle is 2 Lisas. Lisa
Bitch, study? Really? The only thing you study is how to scam people out of drug money.
Lisa Harvey at gmail.com. It's it's not a smoke, it's a little itty bitty short. I was hoping I could get a hit off of, but yeah, I'm smoking the filter because I need a cigarette. And I know I'm a sad case. I'm a sad case. I'm a piece of shit. What can I say, guys? I have no friends that I can ask for help. I have nothing. I have nothing, you guys. I have nothing. I have absolutely nothing. I sat out at Walgreens yesterday for, gosh, 5 hours waiting for my medicine to get ready, and I didn't have the money to get it, so I ended up leaving without it. I'm not playing victim. I'm just telling you guys what's going on, you know? There we go with Penny Fairy again. Thank you for the gifts. I do appreciate the gifts, guys. Please don't think that I don't appreciate the gifts. I can't get out the gifts until Wednesday, and I need the Uber. I need to walk down the store and get cigarettes now. But I do appreciate gifts. Please, please, please don't forget that. Please don't think that I don't appreciate. Okay, because I do. I really, really do. Please. Now somebody sent me 2 cents. You guys are just making fun of me. So I wish friends that could well, if I got the money, I would get the medicine, then the Uber first, and the cigarettes second. Just so whoever wrote that comment, it's important to me. Case Sonia, I need $15 for an Uber, and
You know what's pathetic, Lisa? Is that you've been holding a cigarette butt that you've never even lit. So that people feel sorry for you because you're holding a cigarette butt. If you really needed that hit so bad, you would have lit that cigarette. But you haven't even tried to light it. You've just held it up so people could see how sad and pathetic you are and feel sorry for you because all you have is a cigarette butt. You're using the cigarette butt as a prop to show how dire things are. And holding it up so people see how desperate you are that you're holding this cigarette butt. Oh, poor pitiful Lisa. All she has is this butt that she's not even trying to smoke. If you were that bad, you would have lit it already. So that right there tells me you're full of shit. Secondly, what's pathetic is the fact that you're sitting here crying into a camera, begging for drug money, and you can't even keep your story straight for 1 minute to the next. First, it's you need an Uber and a pack of cigarettes. Then you need life-saving fucking diabetes medicine when you don't have diabetes. Then you go back to the Uber and the cigarettes. Now it's you need an Uber, cigarettes, and medicine. But you'll settle for the Uber and the cigarettes. You have diabetes and you need this medication, but all you're worried about is an Uber and a pack of cigarettes. If you had diabetes, you'd be more worried about getting your medication. You dumb bitch. Jinx, Michael, I did. I'm sorry, but I couldn't help it. She is all over the place. And yeah, Michael, the cigarette is a prop. If she needed a drag off a cigarette that bad, she would have lit that cigarette, but she never lights it. She just holds it up in the camera. She has to make sure that that cigarette butt is in the frame so everybody can see her pitiful fucking cigarette butt. So people, when they look at her, they see her holding up her pitiful little cigarette butt that she hasn't even tried to light. so they can see how sad and pathetic she is, and so they can give her some money so she can go buy her little cigarettes. Oh, how pitiful she is. Fuck you, Lisa. I can tell you what you can do with that cigarette butt. You can light that bastard and stick it up your ass. How about that? You need a drag so bad. I have heard that stuff works faster if you stick it up your butt. So maybe if you stick the butt up your butt, it'll work faster. Okay. So I'm guessing you're referring to the to the Amber Alert, completely unrelated to Risa Richards. Okay. So last night in my live stream, I had someone come in and ask me about an Amber Alert that was issued, if I had got it too, because they also live in Maine. As a matter of fact, they don't live that far from me. So, it was in Saco, Maine, and there was an Amber Alert issued. I would have to look to see exactly what time, but I did get it. It came across my stream when I was live. And so I didn't get to really read it. It was just confusing in the way it was written. But before I ended my stream last night, I got another alert that said the mother and the daughter had been recovered. So they have been found. They were found last night. It was a mother and a daughter. They said were forced in a vehicle, and they issued an Amber Alert. So later, I think a couple hours later, I want to say about 3 or 4 hours later, they were found. So the mother and daughter have been found. I hope that answers your question. They were taken from Saco, Maine. But as far as what actually happened, like the extent of it all, I don't know. I didn't really read it like in depth because it said that they were recovered, so I really didn't look any further, to be honest with you. Because that was really all I wanted to know anyways, if they had been found. So beyond that, I don't know anything. I could find out if you guys are interested. Yeah, that cigarette butt has probably been on that. What it is, I think she probably just picked a random cigarette butt up out of the floor or out of her cigarette tray. That was probably just a cigarette butt she had laying around in an ashtray somewhere. Oh, okay. Um, I would have to look, Shelly, but yes, there was indeed an abduction here yesterday. It was a mother and daughter, but the last I seen, they were recovered. But yeah, it's true. Somebody did get abducted yesterday. Or from what I understood, a mother and daughter were forced in a vehicle. Or something to that effect. As far as like the details of it though, I don't know. If you guys want to know, I can probably look it up real quick if you want to look into it, Shelly. But the I think that page is pretty reliable though. So if you want to read that, I'm pretty sure they're accurate. But yeah, there was an Amber Alert yesterday in my area. Where you want me to go read the post or something, Shelly? I'd do it. I'd do just about anything for you. But if you're interested, just let me know and I'll see if I can. Thank you, Michael. Yeah, 35-year-old mother and a 3-year-old daughter. They were recovered. Um, I don't. I just know that I got a Amber Alert last night while I was live streaming. And then I got another alert a couple hours later saying they were recovered. It was in Saco, Maine, from what I understood. SACO. I'm not in New York, Shelly. I'm in Maine. I wouldn't have got an alert from New York, though, babe. Because I live in Maine, sweetie. I live close to Portland. I actually live in one of the towns that mass shooting was. And that shooting happened less than a block from my house.
And like $7 for a pack of cigarettes. If you don't want to buy me cigarettes, that's fine.
Yeah, Michael, you didn't know that? Most definitely. I'll go into that in a second. I can talk about it now. Up until here recently, I really couldn't talk about it because it was still considered open because they didn't have all the details or something and hadn't gathered everything they needed to gather to close it out. So technically, I wasn't supposed to talk about it, but I can now. So, but yeah, that was fucking awful, to say the least. But I would ask that you not bring that up when Micah or Gabriel are here, because Micah lost a friend in that shooting, and his best friend lost his dad. And that's still very, very touchy for him. So I would ask that y'all not bring that up if he's here talking with us.
Need the Uber though. If you look down here in the poll, okay, it has all my payment information, honey. It has Venmo is crazy A sign. Lisa loves Jace. PayPal is Lisa Richard 815. Okay, Lisa Richard 815. Chime is study like studying for a test, study XO85. And Zelle is Lisa two Lisa Harvey at gmail.com. I'm not withdrawing. I just came back from the clinic, guys. Just asking for some help. Yes, YASSS. Yes, I am, but I and test strips, but I didn't want to put that out there because then they're just gonna use that to make fun of me too. They're sending me needs to write mean messages to me. I don't get it. I don't get it. You think I like this? I wouldn't be on here if I didn't need the help. Look, I received 2 cents on PayPal. Suck it. And I got an email from Walgreens. Walgreens reminder, Lisa, your prescription is ready for pickup. Check the pharmacy hours in this email for changes for picking before picking up. The store's hours may have recently changed. Lisa, your RX is ready for pickup.
Okay, I'm back. Hello, HC YouTube channel, official YouTube channel. Welcome. I don't know who you are, but hi. You're a new face, I think. Okay. So there was a mass shooting here in Lewiston and Lisbon. And there was a man who was in the military, but he had mental problems, obviously. He had been committed because he said that he was hearing voices in his head telling him to Minecraft people, and they still let him out of the hospital. They did not confiscate his GUNs. They took no precautions with him whatsoever and just released him, with him still hearing voices in his head telling him to hurt people in that specific way. So I'm going to be quite frank about this. While it was happening, we were not given adequate or accurate information at all. It was a clusterfuck. Okay. And for 3 days and nights, we were shelter in place. Me and my children were basically confined to our home. We barricaded the windows and the doors, and could not leave our home. This bastard was so close to our home that the FBI came and confiscated our trail cams that we had behind the house. and our door camera, by the way. And I didn't sleep for days. Couldn't. And I'm not gonna put on a brave face and say that shit did not traumatize the shit out of me, because it did. We could hear a lot, I will put it that way. And had things been done the way they should have been done, that never would have happened. And now we have friends who are no longer here. My kids have friends, and their friends had lost people, like parents. Like I said, my son's best friend lost his dad. My son lost a friend. They should have taken his guns when he got committed. They should have taken his guns when he told his doctor he was hearing voices telling him to Minecraft people in that specific way. He told everybody. And this had been going on for months. This should have never happened. Our community is healing, but I don't think it's ever going to be the same. So that post I made about Pray for Maine, at the time that I was writing that post, I was barricading our windows and doors. And you know, I sent screenshots. I shouldn't have had to do this, but I sent screenshots. This is probably irrelevant, but I made a post and I sent screenshots of my location and what was going on. And it's in times like that where you find out the hard way who is really there for you and who isn't. I had a couple of people reach out to me, and for those people, I would like to say thank you, because that meant a lot during that time. It did help. There was a couple of people that I talked to throughout that whole nightmare. And I appreciate it. But I don't know if you guys knew it or not, but the guy ended up Minecrafting himself. But our local media and our local law enforcement took a lot longer than they should have to inform everybody that they could quit looking out their windows and wondering what's next. That whole ordeal was a disaster because we were not getting information. We were not getting informed or updated. We had to take it upon ourselves as a community to create a group to kind of communicate with one another. And that's where we got our accurate information from. It wasn't from the people who were supposed to be giving it to us, it was by each other, essentially. And I don't know, that whole tragedy is hard to explain, really, because it never should have happened. Because I know that most places, like most states, if you have a mental problem like that, or having issues like homicidal or suicidal thoughts, or have to be involuntarily committed because of these things, they typically are supposed to take your guns. You're not supposed to be able to own a firearm legally if you're having these issues. And this person had a freaking arsenal in his home. And I'm sorry if the word bastard is a little strong, but you aren't in my shoes. You didn't go through what we went through. I have every right to call him a fucking bastard. Because of what he did. But yes, there was a mass shooting in my neighborhood, in my community. And I'm still not over it, but you know, it'll get better. I hope. But like I said, thank you to those who were there for me and my family through that. And if you're curious about it or don't know the details or what actually happened, there are multiple articles and it was all over the news for days. But yes, that was my community that happened to. But if you have any questions, I guess I could answer them. But if you do have questions, I just ask that you not ask me when my children are in here, because Mike is having a really hard time with that. Anyway, back to this.
I do hope that it was paid for. I still just need the money for the Uber or the Lyft or a taxi or anything to get out there. Nobody sent me $30. The most I've gotten was a penny. I've gotten like 7 cents in pennies. That's all I've gotten. And they keep telling me I should die. I'm a piece of crap. All kind of stuff, you know. I am grateful for the penny. Please don't think that I am. It's just I need a little bit more than that so I can do what I need to do, you guys. That's if you pull, it has all my payment information, guys. I'm sorry. I just accepted somebody that ends with a T. I just accepted your information. Somebody that ends with a T. I just accepted your
Oh yeah, that reminds me. I started to tell y'all something earlier and I got distracted. ADHD unite. Um, okay. So after the tragedy, I had been making blankets for the VA and for veterans, disabled veterans and stuff since last Christmas, basically. And I had quite a large stockpile. And I was going to donate them to the veterans for Christmas. But when that happened, I decided to donate them to the families who were affected by the shooting. So I did that. I donated those blankets, and I thought they were needed more for the victims of that tragedy. And that's where those went. I still had enough to donate to the veterans, you know, not as much as I wanted to, but I still donated quite a few blankets to the veterans, so they still got their blankets. But I went via the police department. To do that because they were out in the streets face to face with the victims, basically. And in the community. So I knew they would know where they were more needed. So in doing that, it got me in contact with them. So I was approached by the police officer that did that for me and asked if I would be interested in making blankets for not really them, but for them to give out. Like if there's an accident or I'm trying to word this in a way that won't get me banned. Like a situation where children are involved or a tragedy or things of that nature, car accidents, whatever, where bad things happened and comfort is needed, essentially. They asked me if I would be interested in making blankets for them to give out to people who needed them. So that's what I'll be doing. I'll be working with a program here that helps people in need, like in bad situations, I guess is a good way to put it. And so that's what I'll be doing. And I know I've been told I should sell my blankets, but I think that I would get more satisfaction at heart if I donated them to the police department to give out as they see fit. Um, so that's awesome. If any of you guys make blankets and would like to participate in that, I'll try to get a P.O. box set up sometime within the next month. I would rather not get money for that. So yarn and or blankets for that. If you crochet, I can get you in contact with the police officer that I'm dealing with, and I'm sure they'll let you just ship directly to them for that. Or you can ship them to me and I will get it to him. And you can do it that way if you're interested. But if you're interested in helping the victims of the shooting, there are web pages for that as well. The community could really use it. There has been an outpouring of love on this community, and it is appreciated. But there are groups and pages that are helping with the victims of the shooting if you would like to help them.
I just accepted somebody's friend request on Venmo. I'm sorry if it was frozen. I went on to accept somebody. Somebody sent me a friend request on Venmo, so I accepted it for them. I ain't not having any friends too. I have no friends. I have nobody to call on that I can say, hey, I need, an Uber. I need a pack of cigarettes. Can you please help me? Jessica Lynn, nobody sent me $30. If they did, I would be off of here, okay? They didn't. I promise you they didn't. And if they said they did, they're lying. I didn't. Nobody sent me $30, okay? The most I got, like I said, was pennies. Pennies. People has told for months. If you tell me the truth and you tell me what you need, please don't make up stories. Tell me what you really need. So I said, I need an Uber. I need a pack of cigarettes. And I got bashed for that too. But that's all. This
Lisa, I don't really know. Several $100s probably a day. I would say at bare minimum, she probably spends $100 a day on that shit. All combined.
damn TikTok is what a joke. I know I'm a joke. All right, I get it. You guys don't have to keep telling me, okay? You don't have to keep telling me. I get it, guys. I really do. I promise I do. I get it. I get it. I get it. If I had some friends, I could call on them and say, hey, I need to borrow $10 until Friday when I get paid. Or can you help me with an Uber or a ride? Maybe day drive or something. But I'm all by myself with just my kids, you know. I'm crying because I'm upset. You know, you'd be crying too if you can't even come up with what's 15 plus 10, $25. You'd be crying too. You'd be crying too. You would. It sucks, you know. I don't. Okay, you guys keep saying I do this every day. I don't. I only come on when I absolutely positively need something, and I have no other options, you guys. I pay my bills out of my check.
You do not, not your check. You do not absolutely positively only come on here when you need something because you need something every day. You do come on here every day. That's why all of your live streams are dated. Sometimes you come on here multiple times a day begging for shit like you didn't just get money that morning. You start your streaming at 3 a.m. and you don't stop. And your fake crying isn't convincing anyone. I haven't seen the first tear on your face. I don't know what the hell you keep wiping at. Are you wiping your eyes to keep from nodding out, Lisa? because you're not wiping away any tears. There are none. You're just whining. You're not crying. You're whining. And you're sucking air between your teeth to give the illusion of sniffling. And you think you're so smart that nobody else will possibly figure it out because you're so smart, right, Lisa? But if you were so smart, why are you having to sit on here and beg for $25? Why is it that every fucking junkie known to man think they are the most intelligent people on earth? Are they so high that they actually convince themselves that they are intelligent? I've never met an intelligent junkie, Lisa. You've lost your kids. How many times? How many times have you lost Jace? Just Jace. Because you couldn't quit being a fucking junkie. If you were so smart, why did you lose your kid multiple times? Hmm? Why don't you have $25? And you're not blowing your money, Lisa. You don't have any money. You're a jobless, useless, whiny, entitled junkie who begs, e-begs on TikTok for drug money with your child in the house, by the way. Not only in the house, but you drag your child, your minor child who's 11, you drag him to the methadone clinic every day, high off your ass. So high, you can't hold your head up. And you're dragging him to the methadone clinic. You drag him to your candy man to buy your candy off the street. Do you know how dangerous that is? What if your candy man gets frustrated with you and takes it out on you in front of your kid? Or even worse, what if he takes it out on your kid? I'd be horrified to know the shit that Jace has probably seen and witnessed and or heard in your custody. Fucking junkie.
So again, if anybody can help, I'm sorry. I know I sound like a broken record. I'm desperate. Like, I'm sorry.
You are desperate. You're a fucking junkie. You're always desperate for your next fix. Your eyes are fucking closed, Lisa. You're not even holding your eyes open. And you're still begging for more drugs. Look at her. She's whining and nodding the fuck out. While whining on a live stream. She's so fucked up right now, she can't hold her eyes open. And she needs more drugs? You people who are donating to this are a piece of shit.
It's My Venmo is at Lisa Loves Jace. Okay, at Lisa Loves Jace. My PayPal is Lisa Richard.
Stop saying it like that, like you don't know them by heart. Because you come on here and repeat the same shit every day. You know what your damn PayPal, Venmo, and Cash App. Fuck, I know what they are. I've heard it so much. And I can't even keep up with mine. You're saying it like you never ask for money, so you don't know what your Cash App and Venmo are. You gotta really, really think about it. You are so goddamn manipulative.
$815. So Lisa Richard 815. And what else? My chime is study like studying. What else? My chime.
My chime. She's not crying anymore. Anybody notice that? What happened to the tears, Lisa? I thought you were crying and desperate. You dried it right up when you were talking about your Cash Apps and your Chime and your PayPal and your Venmo. Why aren't you crying anymore, Lisa? You think you're gonna get your fix? Is that it? Right, Lisa? I mean, it's gonna happen eventually. I don't know how it hasn't happened yet. With all the shit she's mixing together, I don't know how.
Is study like
Bitch, the only thing you study is how to manipulate, gaslight, and scam people for your drug money. That's the only thing you study is how to do drugs. You get a master's degree in that shit.
at gmail.com. So Lisa Harvey.
I know I may seem a little harsh with this one, but I've seen the shit she's done. I know, like, so much on this bitch. I've seen her do some horrible shit. And not bat an eye. She doesn't care. The shit I've seen her do to her daughter alone would hair lip the devil. Not to mention the shit she's done to Jace. It's enough to turn anybody's stomach. I hate her. I genuinely hate her.
At gmail.com is my Zelle. If anybody can help, if anybody can anything, even adult.
What would be help is people not donating to your drug habit. That would be help. But to you, that would seem like cruelty because nobody's giving you money to get high on. They are helping you, Lisa. They're not giving you money to feed your drug habit. That is help. Giving you money isn't helping you. It's killing you.
$2, it all adds up, you guys. It all adds up. It all adds up. It all adds up. Please. Oh, sorry, I dropped my phone. Not requesting. Am I? I don't have money to give you, ma'am. If I did, I would help you, but I don't. I don't have money.
Here comes the fake crying and the whining again.
To even help myself. So
She can't. She's so fake and manipulative. She can't even give you an authentic sniffle. She even has to fake her sniffles. She has several hundred people in her chat on a regular basis, Lisa. Several hundred. The bulk of the 400 I got to actually came from covering Lisa. I got around 100 subs off covering Lisa. So she's well known.
Penny Fairy keeps sending me a penny. I don't know why you keep doing that, Mr. Penny Fairy. I am grateful. I'm grateful for the penny. I am. I'm grateful for the penny. Mr. Penny Fairy, I do appreciate it. Please. Please, I do appreciate it. Please don't get me wrong. It's just where I need to go, unfortunately. Somebody just requested $500. Answer why your lips and teeth are blue. My lips and teeth are blue because I was eating one of those baby bottle pops with Jake's last night. That's why. That's it. Like, it's not that interesting, guys. Can anybody please help me? Please. I'm sorry. If anybody could at least get me the money to get to Walgreens, I would really appreciate it. Please. Help myself. Ma'am, I've sat up all night thinking of ways I can help myself. I came up with nothing. I came up with absolutely nothing. Somebody keeps writing, somebody sent me $30. Nobody sent me $30. And if they did, it went to a different thing. I call out every penny I get. It may not be, I don't call out their names because I don't want them getting a text, but I do call out the amount. I didn't get $30. I promise you that.
Yeah, I don't have it either, Lisa. I need to get it at some point, but I don't have it yet. I'm gonna take a picture of the blanket I'm working on and I'll post it for you.
Gabrielle, hey Gabrielle Simmons, please stop requesting $500 off me. She requested $500 and wrote, "Quit lying, you know you have pain." Where did that even come from? I don't have pain. Cassandra London, another request $25. See, no, I thought that was a payment, $25. I thought I had what I needed, but it's a request. Stop huffing pain. Okay. All right. Fine. I don't freaking huff pain, you guys. But you guys believe anything. I man, please.
Okay, Lisa, I posted a picture of the blanket if you want to go look at it.
No, I can't teach you how to huff paint. I wouldn't know the first thing about that. I'm sorry. If anybody can help me, like I said, my Venmo is the @ Lisa loves Jace. Lisa loves.
Shut the fuck up. I can't take it anymore. I'm gonna listen to it's kind of the same material. It's like plushy material. It's like crushed velvet. It's super silky, like super silky.
What? If she ain't getting it from here, she's gonna get it from somewhere else, unless she wants to do something different. But
You know, and all kind of shit I could put that on my Three Rivers Manor owns my HUD, and that I can't move because they own it.
Okay, so I'm gonna go back to this. She lives in HUD housing, okay? So her housing is paid for. But yet she comes on here begging for money to pay her rent that she doesn't have. She doesn't pay rent. Then she begs for money to pay a light bill that she doesn't have to pay because her light bill is included. And I think they only have to pay like $5 or $10 a month if they can for their power and stuff. And she came on here begging for $50 for a light bill, but her light bill wasn't $50. So there's that. So if you hear her come on here begging for rent money or they're going to get kicked out, she doesn't have to pay rent.
A researcher that called me, ma'am, okay? And I had talked to her after I got punched in the face by my male neighbor, okay? And she said, "We got to get you out of there. It's not safe." Da, 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 da.
That never happened, by the way.
right? I literally spent months. Abby, I will accept you. Give me a second. She said, I just forgot my train of thought. She said, we have to get you out of there. Da da da. I'm going to make some phone calls. That's her job, right? Months. I went up the ladder, ma'am. Supervisor after supervisor after supervisor. I finally got my caseworker that deals with my case, and she told me that Three Rivers Manor owns my HUD and that I can't move because they own it.
I think that you need to speak to somebody else. You do you have to do a recertification? It's Ryan Ray that you're talking to right now. Do you have to do a recertification once a year, like where they ask
Every
you
year.
what income you
Yes,
have?
ma'am.
And, okay.
And I think they're getting ready to kick me out because usually they give me the packet in October. I didn't get it. They came to change the furnace filters, right? And they were bitching about the smoke detectors.
Oh, and by the way, this never happened either. It's every month with her, or about every 2 weeks. She gets her she does her big asks. Like every 2 weeks, she'll ask for a big sum of money versus 20 or 25. Yeah, they are, Lisa. They definitely are. And she's not getting kicked out. She tells everybody about every 2 weeks that she's getting kicked out of her HUD and she needs all this money so she doesn't get kicked out of her HUD. But the HUD doesn't work that way. HUD isn't going to make you pay a big sum of money because you're there because you're poor, first off. Secondly, they're not going to like kick you on the street with a child in the house for not giving them hundreds of dollars. She tells everybody she's getting kicked out about every 2 weeks. It never happens. It's a lie. And none of this shit she said happened. It's the same story every 2 weeks when she's really, really pushing it to get a bunch of money together so she can buy a big bunch of pills. She has that TikTok is her job. She considers e-begging on TikTok to be her job because that's what she had it marked down as. So she's not out looking for work because she thinks coming on TikTok every day and begging for money is her job. That's why she won't get a job. She considered this working.
And they were supposed to come the next week and put them in, and they never did. So I think they're kicking me out.
If it's a HUD funded program, a Section 8 funded program, you're not responsible for the smoke detectors. They're supposed to come in and do that.
But ma'am, they come in and they scream at me, and the maintenance guys, and they tell me, you're gonna have to pay for this. You're gonna have to pay for this.
No, they're probably, you know how when you got that apartment, they had to go through a checklist, making sure that you had full all working electrical sockets, fully
Yeah.
functioning smoke detectors. All that has to comply throughout the year. They won't even let you get an apartment when you have Section 8.
And if you notice, you go back in her videos, every time she is really fucking jonesing for a fix, she needs her drugs, you can tell because she does that. She chews on her fingers like that when she's fucking lying her ass off. And she really needs her dope. When she really, really needs her dope real bad, she'll chew her fucking fingers like that. Every fucking time.
If there's like a railing missing from your outside porch, I mean, it is down to detail. So I think that they're getting over on you because they maybe think that you're not going to speak up, or maybe they think they can take advantage of you because you have nowhere else to go. I don't know what they're thinking, but sometimes you gotta, you just gotta uh, make your
Yeah, that's her tail. That's her tail sign. When she's really jonesing and she's really, really trying to sell you a story, she'll chew her fucking fingers like that.
voice a little bit louder because you shouldn't have to stay somewhere where, especially in a
Yeah.
situation where you're getting, people are putting their hands on you and you're surrounded by,
The
activity that.
toilet.
Go ahead.
Of the man for
See, this lady was trying to tell her why what she was trying to say didn't make any sense. This lady was trying to politely tell her that she knows she's lying. That the story she is trying to sell didn't add up. So she wanted her to stop talking about it because if she pushed her too much on it, she would run out of story. So she's trying to change the subject onto the toilet to deflect from the shit she was talking about.
like 2 weeks. My dad took me to Walmart. I spent hundreds of dollars on plungers and Drano and all kind of shit I could put down my toilet, right?
You did not. Hundreds of dollars, Lisa, on Drano and toilet shit. You were so full of shit. You did not spend hundreds of dollars on Drano. The only thing you spent hundreds of dollars on was your drug habit.
I'm so afraid to call them. Eventually, I had to call them, right? He's in there yelling at me saying, I'm stuffing feminine, I'm flushing baby wipes. I don't even have a baby.
Yeah, they'll try to do
It's
that so
like,
you don't get deposit money back. Okay, do you have a housing authority that you go to? Is it called
He
the
tried-
housing authority? You have something? Is it called,
yeah,
do you go to the housing authority office?
it's called,
Listen to what she does when this lady is trying to give her resources to solve her problem, and it's a common thing. People will come on here and offer her all these resources and things she could do that is well within her ability to do without ever leaving the house. That resources people are offering her are things she could do over the phone or online. They're not even asking her to leave her house to access these resources for these imaginary problems that don't actually exist. And every time somebody offers her resource after resource after resource, she'll deflect, she'll filibuster, she'll put out word salad, she'll change the subject. And as soon as you start to nail her down on one thing, she changes the subject completely onto something else. Because if you talk about that too long, she runs out of lies and she reaches as far as she got in her brain with her lie on that subject. So she'll change the subject onto something else. So you can't question her anymore about what you're pressing her about. She does it every fucking time. And if you offer her a resource that's obtainable, almost with no effort whatsoever, she will come up with every excuse under the sun why she can't do that, why it's not accessible to her and her alone. Hundreds of thousands of people can use that one resource, but it's just Lisa Richards that has a problem with that one resource. That resource singles her out and just won't help her. Only her. Only she gets denied these resources. Only she has problems using these resources. They only deny her. Out of all the thousands and thousands of people they help, it's only Lisa Richards who can't do it. You'll notice that as it goes on.
No, it's like the projects are all around, and in the middle there's like a manager's office, you know,
So
that
you're
you
afraid.
go
Why are
in
you
and
afraid
give
to
her all
call
your
them?
stuff.
Why are you afraid to call them? You didn't want them coming
Because
in your house to see what your house looked like? Is that why?
no, it's not that at all. They scream at me. They scream at me. They scream at me and tell me I'm gonna have to pay for this. It's my fault. Like I said, I'm flushing baby wipes down the toilet.
You're so full of shit. They're trying to tell you how to get your toilet fixed. At first, you're getting kicked out of the house, because somebody didn't give you your paperwork when they usually do. Now it's your toilet's broken. You know, when they pressed you about the housing and called you out for lying about that and showed you how none of that was true, now you had to change the subject to your toilet when you started getting pressed on it. So now that they're offering you a fucking way to fix your toilet, now you're scared of the housing authorities coming to your home because they yell at you. They're not going to yell at you about how you got to pay for this or that because they're responsible for the complaints you're making. If your sewage line or your pipes or whatever, or your toilet's not working, the housing authority has to fix that. They're not going to yell at you. That's not professional. And they would not do that. I'm sorry, Lisa, but they are not going to put their jobs on the line for inappropriate and unacceptable and abusive behavior. They're not going to put their jobs on the line for you. You aren't worth it. They're not going to yell and scream at you. That is completely unprofessional and unacceptable behavior, and they aren't going to do that. You're fucking lying. Again.
So I'm at. I said, sir, show me right here in this bathroom cupboard where I have a baby wipe. Please show me.
I think you're blowing smoke up our ass, but that's okay.
So
Get her, Tech. She is blowing smoke up your ass. I love Tech. So you're telling us that these people come in and knew your toilet was broken, but you're taking this guy and telling him to show you where all these things are, right? But you're scared of them. I thought you were scared of them, so why are you back talking them and condescending to them if you're so scared of them that you won't call them? So because you're a fucking pussy and are scared of them, you're going to tell them to show you in your house where these things are. And you're going to force your child to live in a house where the toilet doesn't work because you're scared. You're not scared enough to fix it so your son has a decent place to use the bathroom. But you're not so scared that you're going to cop an attitude and be condescending to them. Right? Bullshit. Just like Tex said, you're blowing smoke up their ass.
I don't.
If you guys listen, no, listen, please. 1 second. Okay.
Josie said
if you guys,
so she needs to talk real quick.
Okay, well, if you guys don't believe me, the people in the chat, go look up Three Rivers Manor, Pittsburgh, PA, and look at the reviews. People say the same thing I'm saying, the same exact shit. They don't take care of the roaches. They don't do maintenance.
Okay, so listen,
The
you
joke,
know
the
what,
whole
that's
9 yards, the same shit I'm complaining
You
about.
know what the problem is, and the solution is to start working on that. You got your main goal, then you got to start working on some smaller goals, because when you look at it at all of it, it's going to be a little overwhelming. So the first goal that you need to chip away at is you got to get a job, and then you find. And I told you, call me tomorrow, and we'll figure out the HUD stuff off live. You make a few phone calls, and you get that, and you have goals that you can attain. But coming up on here doing what you're doing ain't helping.
God damn, Lisa, how disrespectful can you be? She's sitting here trying to help you, telling you you have goals. There are ways to help you. She's willing to take time out of her day to help you. Situate your HUD situation. Resolve your housing situation. She wants to help you find a job. She's going to help you get your shit together. But the whole time she's trying to explain to you how she intends on helping you, you were sitting there not listening to a fucking word she said. You're sitting there chewing your nails thinking about your next lie or how you're going to spend this so you can get some money to go get high. You aren't listening to a damn thing she's saying, and it's obvious that you are completely and utterly disregarding this woman and ignoring every word that comes out of her mouth. You are being blatantly disrespectful, and you are openly disregarding her.
It's helping to
Well,
feed something else.
$17.50 a month for a 3-bedroom house in the projects. I could do so much more with that. So much more with that.
Okay. Exhibit A on how you didn't hear a damn thing she just said. What the fuck does $17.50 have to do with what Tech just said? Not a goddamn thing.
You were just grateful about having a roof over your head a half hour ago.
I am, because I was homeless.
Okay, well, so now you know that you're it's a stepping stone. So, make the motion tomorrow to find a different place to live. And
But
only
Tech,
you
what
can
would
fucking do that.
what would happen if me and Jace walk into my dad's car and he gets shot by a random bullet?
Okay,
Then what?
how about completely moving out of a whole new county? Go to Lawrence County, go to Beaver County, go to anywhere but.
Okay, Lisa, you fucking weirdo. What Tech just said about, okay, so make stepping stones. Be grateful that you have a roof over your head. Oh, well what if we're walking out to my dad's truck and Jace gets shot? Why is Jace getting shot? Why is it not you? Why is your first words Jace gets shot, not you? Why is it Jace that gets shot? So in your imaginary scenario, even in your imagination, it's Jace that gets hurt. You are so selfish. That little sentence right there told me everything I need to know about you. Because a normal mother, even in an imaginary scenario, would never just say, well, Jace instead of myself gets shot. Even in an imaginary scenario. That right there tells me that you don't give a damn about Jace. That you only ever think about yourself. Because it wasn't you that got shot, was it, Lisa? It was him. Even in your imagination, Lisa, you aren't willing to make any sacrifices for that child. Even in your imagination, you aren't willing to do what it takes to protect him. I mean, I shouldn't be surprised. You faked him having stage 3 brain cancer, being on his deathbed. And even then, when you're faking cancer, you're so selfish that you couldn't imagine anything bad happening to you No, instead, you sacrifice your kid every damn time. And even then, you lied about your daughter being R-worded and stabbed and shot. Wasn't you, was it, Lisa? Why are you constantly trying to kill off your kids, your children, for sympathy and drug money? To get your fix and to get drug money, you pretended and made up a story about your daughter dying from getting R-worded, shot, and stabbed. You faked your father's death, who does everything for you. He drives you to and from your methadone clinic every day. And you faked the death of one of your children. And tried to fake the death, or you did fake the imminent death of your son with him sitting right next to you for drug money. You're a piece of shit.
Allegheny County. Move to another surrounding county in a different project, low income, so you can afford it, but a whole fucking fresh start and get away from your family for a little bit and then work on you and your son and your daughter.
And then they're on there like Lisa has a gun. I'm in the projects, wouldn't you? Wouldn't you?
Well, no, I actually wouldn't. I have a stun gun or stun from, and I have a non-lethal.
Well,
the excuses and rubs down.
People don't.
Did you guys hear that? Oh my god, I love Tech. God, I love Tech. She just said, she sighed and goes, "Ugh, God, the excuses that you run through." And she's fixing to make another excuse and another lie.
Fight anymore. People just pull out guns.
Okay, well, I'm giving you solutions. I've been giving you solutions. You're not grabbing onto them. You're coming back to TikTok, flapping your fucking cash apps, crying about what you need for today, and it's not gonna work no more.
I apologize. I'm not trying.
It's not gonna work for you no more, and you're gonna keep getting hate. You're gonna keep getting hate, and I'm gonna keep having people come over here and throwing fucking prayer hands up.
Yeah, can I like piggyback off of that real quick?
Go
I just
ahead.
want to say
Yes,
something.
yes, ma'am.
Like the whole time Tech's been talking, I just keep thinking of what my grandma used to always say, which is you do what you always did, you get what you always got.
Yeah.
So that's all I really wanted to say up here, to be honest.
Yeah, I don't like change.
I know, I don't
And
either.
I need to learn to like change.
Okay,
Yeah,
Lisa,
you could get
Lisa, darling.
Yes. Yes.
You're not working, so you do not have a job, correct?
No, I do not have a job.
Okay. What I came up mostly just to let people know, because I watched your live this morning. You know it, you blocked me, it's fine. Whatever. If you want to keep me blocked, fine. But
I don't want to keep you blocked. I really like you.
Okay. Well, if you want to unblock me, you can unblock me. But
I did. I did.
In here, the 2,000 people you had in here this morning, what's getting to me is the fact that they are enabling whatever is going on.
There you go, Lisa. You asked earlier how many people came in her live stream. That particular live stream that morning was 2,000. Over 2,000. Sometimes she gets around 3,000.
And y'all need to stop. And I know you don't want to hear that, but you literally, like, I don't know what you do with the money that you get. Honestly, I don't know. I'll probably never know what the truth is behind that. But anybody in here who was gifting her today, sending her the Cash App, y'all need to stop, because you're literally just pushing her to do whatever she's doing off camera that she shouldn't be doing. I don't know what you're doing with it. Maybe you genuinely did use it today for an Uber or a Lyft or whatever, but I don't believe that yet. I don't
Well,
believe
Queen, can I make you a deal, you and Tech? If I show you guys my Venmo and my PayPal, what comes in and where it goes? If I was on Hugs, wouldn't it go ATM withdrawals and not food or Shop and Save or, Sunoco or?
You would think, but you don't think the dope man buys fucking food?
But
You
Lisa,
know what I'm
remember
saying?
earlier,
Like, I
remember
used
when
to
you
get.
first,
Come on
remember
now.
when you first,
like
I'm sorry.
Lisa, I don't know what was going on this morning, but you looked really bad this morning.
Yeah,
Remember when this live started, Lisa, and you said people say they don't like me, but they gift me. Remember you said that in the beginning of this
Yeah.
live? They're doing it
Yeah.
because I think they want to see you hurt. I'm not like, there's some ugly, ugly, horrible, evil people out there. And when you say that, it triggered. I think they want to see you even worse off than you were this morning, and that's disgusting. That's the only thing that comes to mind when you said that. What people say they don't like you, you actually said people hate me, but they still gift me. So does what I'm saying make sense? Like, I really think they want to see something bad happen, and that's really gross. And you shouldn't even want to accept their money.
Listen,
Yeah,
somebody down in the chat commented that I should know about the trade, the dealers trade and stuff. Yeah, I was an addict on the street for 4 years. That was a long time ago, and I daily reprieve. Thank God for a daily reprieve that I don't have to return back to that. So yeah, I know it all. I've been there, done that, and don't got no shame about it.
No, she shouldn't have any shame.
I used to, but I don't know more. So good luck with that.
The only other thing I have to say is that it really throws me for a loop to hear your son talking to you like an adult and trying to tell you to get off this app. He wants your attention.
I know.
And you're putting so much energy into coming onto this platform, asking for a measly, whatever, $15 here and there. Like, where, if you have that much effort on this app and you're not getting anywhere, why don't you put that effort into finding yourself a stable job?
Just a part-time.
Because I'm a felon. I pretended to be a doctor and got prescriptions.
Listen, don't tell me that you're a felon and you can't get a job. Don't even go there with me, because I got somebody that I can hook you up with tomorrow, right down the road from you, that will get you a resume and get you a job.
Yeah, being a felon is
Don't
not
go there with me with that, because that's not valid.
And there's work from home jobs too that probably hire felons because you don't have to be around people, and they'll send you all the equipment to work from your house.
Well, look, everybody heard her. She's not for 5 lives, and then after that we're gonna do 5 more. But she ain't supposed to ask for nothing. But I will be surprised if she makes it 5 lives. I won't be surprised if she shows up tomorrow asking for something.
Like, I literally want you to prove us wrong. To be honest, I want you to prove us wrong and show us you can go find yourself a part-time job. Just because you're a felon does not mean that you cannot work. Just like Tech said, if you need resources or you need someone to help you find a job with the background that you have, then ask for it. But put this effort that you're putting in to these lives early in the morning or late at night into finding something.
Look, the woman that I would say hook you up with tomorrow, she did 5 years. She came back, stayed clean, and runs her own company now, and has a halfway house that she started from the ground up. And that people told her that she was never going to amount to nothing. And she came from lower than me, low. So, like, or come back tomorrow and get all the hate and start asking for money again, because, that's what we're all used to.
and
from you.
there's 1,000 people in here right now. There's 5 people in your box that clearly like want to see you do good too. And I know there's a lot of people in chat too that want to see you do good. And there's so many people that will help you. And there's people who don't have
Yeah.
help and they do it. You know what I'm saying? Like you have so much support, even though it's hard to see with all the bull crap.
Yeah, and it's hard
Yeah,
for us
but
to watch. You come on this app and you're in a good mood and you're okay, and then these people start with these comments, and there's shit that I would never say to another human being, and it's horrible. And then you start crying, and I mean, people that care about you, it upsets them too, because I mean, as another woman, I don't ever want to see another lady cry.
No, she doesn't want to get clean, Lisa, because if she gets clean, what's she gonna do with herself? She spends all her time getting high. What would she do clean? She'd be forced to look at herself in the mirror and look at all the shit she's done to people. Yeah, they do. They didn't always though, Lisa. I don't think I think I don't know, maybe within the past year or two they started doing it, but I don't think they did this at one point.
Look, and that's another thing you do, Lisa. When you got all that hate going, all that hate's flowing, and I telling people throw them hand prayers out so you can focus on that. But what you do is you focus on that negative comment and then you read it out loud. Why do you do that?
I do it honestly because I kind of want people to hear the things that they're writing to me, the vile things.
Look, we can see what they're writing. We don't need to hear you say it.
We need you to focus on the love, and we need you to focus on not begging. We need you to focus on getting a job. We need to focus on getting a routine in your house. On instead of going live and doing what you need to do, set your rides up, get it all squared away. I told you about the budgeting, and then do a different routine. Clean your house every day. Do something in your house every day to make yourself feel better on the inside. Because I know where you are. I know where you're at, man. I've been there.
When's it gonna end?
Wait, it didn't happen. This shit didn't happen overnight. So you ain't gonna be okay overnight. It's a fucking daily reprieve. But as far as I heard, you started off bad today, right? Did you start off begging for money?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, we got to start off fresh tomorrow and say, you know what? I'm not. I did what I did today. Tomorrow. I'm going to start off something different. I'm going to do something different fucking tomorrow.
I talked to you about that privately. You know, it's kind of like I get a phone call that's like,
no money, no gifts in her lives. No
that's
gifts.
kind.
Whose heart in her?
I can promise you that none of the people in these boxes want to see your downfall, because if I didn't care, I would definitely not be in your live right now. I'd be watching funny videos or dogs or babies or something. So don't think that everybody on here is evil. I mean, there may be some
Lisa, sweetheart, there have been countless people who have given her wonderful advice, sound advice, and it came from a place of genuine love, kindness, and understanding, and she doesn't care. She will take all of those positive, loving, encouraging, and supportive comments and ignore them. And she'll take the one comment in there that was even remotely condescending, and she'll read that comment instead of the hundreds and thousands of positive ones. And it'd completely ignore all of the supportive, loving, genuinely kind, supportive comments, because those don't get her attention. The support, love, kindness, and compassion, those don't get her sympathy. She reads off the negative comments so people feel sorry for her and donate. Yeah, that's exactly why she does it, Lisa.
You know, everything Tech's saying, I back 100%. And if I would be so grateful to have somebody like her in my life if I was in your situation. So I really hope that everything she's saying is soaking in. Same with Queen, offering resources and stuff like that. Like there's people that do want to help you, that don't want to see you like this. We're not just blowing smoke up your ass.
Like you do
I
us.
believe you.
Like you do us. You know how much smoke you blown up at people's asses? And you think that it's working, but it is for the new people that are coming in your live, because that's what they're seeing. They see the hate and they see the awful things. You got that new person that comes in and be like, oh my God, let me send her $5. And
But
money ain't fixing this right now, dude.
But here's the thing, Tech. It costs $0 to be kind. You know,
Yeah, for
Pe-
sure.
people sent me nice messages on there, and I friended them. Then I go and watch videos, and you know how it'll say that you're friends with the person. They're on there dogging me bad as hell.
Just block them.
See? All the positive things that they just said to her, she didn't hear a word. Not a word. She's not listening. That had nothing to do with what they just said. She's deflecting and projecting and filibustering and just fucking word salad. Yeah, they don't get her drug money with positive comments. She doesn't want help. She doesn't want it. And hey, Michael, I thought you left me. I was heartbroken because Michael left me. I was gonna cry. I was like, oh no, my Michael has left me and I'm all alone. Me and Lisa are sitting here all by ourselves. He is. I love Michael. Michael is the shit. I thought you had abandoned me. Poor, pitiful, lonely little panda out here in the world all alone. Oh, I love you too, Michael. I hope you know I'm just aggravating you when I say stuff like that. I know people get busy and stuff. I just like aggravating you.
At that point, just block them. That's not a real friend.
The way I told you to keep what you want and leave the rest. And you gotta latch on to the positive, and you got to start doing some things fucking different. And I'm gonna be real surprised if you start doing some things different. And if you don't, sadly, I shared about my friend. She lost her son, and it took everything I had to get her out of that ambulance. And sometimes I see you laying there. When that memory pops up, because it does sometimes, I think of that.
You guys, I mean, I would really refrain from gifting her. It is
Who's
just
gifting? Who is gifting?
I can't see.
Here. Next time you go live, Lisa, turn the gifts off.
Yeah,
You do
'cause
that, let's do something different. Turn the gifts off. Prayers only.
Okay.
She's trying to do something different. We're trying to get this girl back to life. Yeah, I know she wants to live.
I know she does too. I know you do. And I know your son wants you to, but you got to get off of here and stop relying on all these strangers, because again, you're hurting yourself. They're hurting you. The ones who don't know anything about you or your background, they're literally just coming in and seeing someone in tears and in shambles and has, of course, the heart to want to donate. And so now they're being bamboozled because they have no idea that they're feeding into whatever's going on the off screen, whether it's your addiction, whether it's other meds, whether this and that, you know. So
yes,
You really, really need to take this energy that you put into this app and go and do something for yourself. It's not like Tech said, it's not going to happen overnight. It does not. And it may never completely be exactly what you want, but you can better your life one day at a time. One day at a time.
Sometimes at a moment at a time. Sometimes it is a moment at a time, but it's about reaching out when you're in the midst of whatever it is. It's playing that tape the whole way through and then reaching out. You know, I could call a dope man. I could jump in that vehicle to get what I needed to get for that dope man. But when I got clean, I couldn't pick up the phone to call something that was going to save my life. Why? You know what I'm saying? Why? Why couldn't I do something that was going to save my life? God, grant me the serenity to accept the things I cannot change, the courage to change the things I can't, and the wisdom to know the difference.
Well, I told you, I walk out of my house and I get offered everything under the sun, and I have to be headstrong and say no for Jace. For
Okay,
Jace.
well, I know a few places that would accept your stuff, and it would be like a brand new apartment. No roaches, neither. No roaches, neither. I said, call me tomorrow, and we'll talk about that and see where all that's at if you want. But it's up to you, man. Here we go again. I know we've had a few of these lives, but I'll be surprised if you do a follow through.
It would be
want
nice.
that for you. I want that for you.
I want you to prove us wrong. Prove us wrong. That's your
Please,
goal.
please do. Stop giving stop giving Queen content or whoever else is giving you. You know what I mean? It doesn't have to be good content. Lisa's
Right.
doing good. I don't know. I don't know if you post about it. Whoever's posting about her. I didn't mean to put you
I
out there.
haven't posted about her recently because
I didn't mean to put you out there like I didn't.
But
you know what I'm saying?
Oh, you're fine, Michael. I just like aggravating you. No, she's trying to pretend like she doesn't know how to turn her gifts off. If I didn't pick on you, Michael, you'd think I was mad at you.
Vic 20, let Abby in. I can't let Abby in until the live ends.
Oh yeah, because you gotta add her.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, clean dates. Who's clean out there? 6/25/06.
my sister, you're sober now. You can do that.
17
I'm proud
years.
of
You
all
know
you
what?
guys.
The wreckage of my past still smacks me in my face. It smacked my kid in the face a couple years ago. I was so upset. So upset that something that I had done. That's what's up. Look at all that clean time.
It's amazing.
It is. We do recover. But I'm not that crack whore no more. I'm a housewife now. So don't ever tell me you can't make a house or a whore into a house.
I just burnt myself again. Don't bully me. I was stoking the fire and accidentally touched the long part of the handle for the wood burning stove thingy, and I just burnt myself again.
What? Because you most definitely can.
Somebody sent Jace 4 shirts, t-shirts for school.
Oh, that's
And
nice.
he really likes them, you know.
She is worth it. She knows that. We keep telling her that she's worth it. You know, it's just you need to stop coming up on here asking and crying for shit, man.
Yeah, but worth what? My dad screams at me the whole way to the clinic. Ronnie hates me. Jesse hates me. Abby hates
Well, then,
me.
okay, then you picking up and moving to another county and getting a whole fresh start somewhere with you and your boy and Abby. What harm could it do?
I don't even know if
Seriously,
people
it ain't like you
would
got
hate you. Sorry, Tech.
Go ahead.
I don't think I don't think they maybe hate you. Maybe I think they just hate the decisions and the stuff that's been happening lately. Because the disease, exactly that.
Well, my anxiety will make me like call my dad more than once, and he'll say, "Tell the voices in your head to stop calling me."
Well, you ain't using my number. I mean, you finally used it today. And I said, and we've talked about gratitude. And I said, I was grateful that I was able to answer the phone for you.
And I'm not allowed to see Ronnie's baby because I told Abby's business.
Well, I mean, time will fix that too. So we can only deal with one thing at a time. And you coming up on here begging for money we need to find a solution in that, because that ain't working no more.
There's also natural alternative for like anxiety, depression. I also struggle with that myself, and I refuse to, go to the doctor and get a prescription. So if you ever need like advice on any natural stuff, I'm your girl.
Yeah, we're having a pity party. We want a pity party. We want to pity party her right into being good. And we're hoping we're trying something different. Yep, we're having another pity party. Okay, y'all.
And listen, just so you know, another fun fact about me, I also had my daughter when I was 15 years old, so I understand how hard it is to to be a teen mom. I had just turned 15. I had no clue how to be a mother. I didn't know what to do. We didn't talk about that back then. My daughter's 30 now, but my parents didn't talk to me about that kind of stuff. I was a sophomore in high school having a baby.
So just real quick, there was a comment. Lisa, you said, wait a minute, doesn't this conversation
I just read that.
once a month? It does, but at least she can still see that there are people out here trying to root for her and show her that she's still not alone. It takes time with addicts. It's not an overnight thing. It took us I don't even know, 3 years to get my sister to see the light of day. It's going to be a revolving conversation for a while.
See, that's what I meant, Lisa. I told you a while ago to pay really, really close attention to what she does when people try to, change the subject or not change the subject. When people try to offer her genuine advice or genuine solutions to her problems, she changes the subject, she filibusters, and she deflects, and she word salads, and she gaslights. Every time somebody starts to press her on something or ask her a question she hasn't made up a lie for yet, she changes the subject.
And if that's what it's going to take for you, Lisa, to get right and get on the right path, then so be it. I will be here to support you in that aspect.
You got a filter on? Are you got a filter on to keep your eyes open?
No, these are me. I got makeup
You got a
on.
filter on. Keep the filter. Why you gotta have a filter on?
I don't have a filter on, Tech.
Who would we be if we gave up?
Tech is asking her that for a reason, by the way. You're never going to believe it. Goddamn hiccups. Hang on.
Like, would you want somebody in your life to give up on you if you needed help?
No, I'm so grateful that people didn't give up on me. Two people didn't give up on me.
No one's
So
sitting here
grateful for them.
sugarcoating anything.
I know she don't have freckles. I know she got a filter on.
Is there a way I can prove?
Lisa. We can only help you. I can only we of the program can only help you if you get honest. If you're not willing to get honest, this isn't gonna work. It's not. And sadly, I'm gonna keep. I'm sorry. I come to you genuine care and concern. And when people go at it at you, sometimes even with another sponsee, I be chewing her out, and it's not her, it's the disease. I don't know. I hope you ain't nodding, but if you got a filter on, you trying to hide something. And to me,
I just hit X. I have makeup on.
Well, you keep asking, well, what can I do? What can I do? The first thing you can do, like I said, is stay off this app asking for cash and start focusing on finding yourself some sort of part-time job. I think it would be great if you wanted to update me or Tech or any of the ladies in the box with receipts on finding a job or getting a job offer and you accepting it, and maybe, your first pay, maybe not all the personal stuff on it, but like a first paycheck. Like, you got to have receipts to get us to start to believe, because there has not been receipts. It's all been word of mouth or some weird photoshopped receipt, but the first thing you need to do is get off of here and stop asking for the money.
Plants, you asked if this is an AA meeting. If you have more than one addict meeting up together and you
Okay, I'm back. So, let me explain to you what just happened there. So, Lisa is sitting over there nodding the fuck out. And she does this so frequently that she knows to put on a filter. Because there's a filter that'll make it look like your eyes are open when you're sleeping. Like, where even if your eyes are closed and you're taking a nap, it'll put eyeballs there. It's a filter, like a makeup filter. And when she started nodding out, she put her filter on. Notice, go back a couple of minutes, it wasn't on there. When she started nodding out, she put her filter on. It even changes the shade of the room. And Tech asked her, girl, do you have a filter on to make it look like your eyes are open? That's because she's done that millions of times and she gets caught doing it. That's why Tech asked her that. Because this bitch will sit there and nod off on you. She's not listening to a word they say. She's so fucked up, she can't focus long enough to pay attention to what they're telling her. So she put her filter on and is nodding the fuck out on them. She does it all the time. If you look at her eyes, she can't hold them open.
open it up with a serenity prayer, then yeah, it's a meeting.
Fucking people.
But I'm going to hop down, Lisa. If you want to unblock me on my main, you can. If you don't, I know you added me on Instagram again today.
Yes.
But if you want help with resources or you need someone to cheer you on while you do something scary in your life, I can be there for you to do that. But I'm not going to gift you. I'm not going to send you money. But I can be there to help you with the resources part if you choose to ask for my help. But if you don't, then I can't do anything but watch and watch you fall apart. I don't want to see that for you. I don't want to see that for anybody. But the choice is yours, okay?
Prayers,
Yes, ma'am.
prayers only, man. No cash and no gifts.
Right. You guys are literally, you could give her her last hit. You can give her last whatever she's doing outside of here, and you don't want that on your hands. Don't do that, guys.
It's about change, man. Let's do something different.
I'd love to change my life around. I just don't know where to begin.
Well, we're working on that. You call me. You keep calling me. You picked that phone up tonight and you called me and we talked and we discussed some things. But you gotta play it the whole way through, man. You can't stop. You gotta keep going. And do not get on here asking for shit. That's a start. And then call me tomorrow and we will map out the plan.
You have my new number, right, Tech?
I got whatever text now number you called me from today.
Yeah, that's my new number.
My number
so.
ain't changed and my number ain't gonna change, so.
And I've tried to message you a couple of times, Lisa, but it always tells me can't send. Like as soon as you run me live, I tried to message you on this account, but it doesn't let me send it.
You can call, I can't call out and I can't get texts.
I'm not blocking nobody. I'm not even a good mod, man. I just got the poll. I am not a good mod. I'm nobody's mod. I don't pay attention. I don't know who people are. I don't remember that person. No.
Oh my god, I mod for like 30
Horrible
people.
fucking horrible mod.
Lisa, is there any like temp services at your house? Because temp
Pardon me?
services- I said, is there any temp services by your house? Because temp services are huge for helping felons get jobs.
Yeah, that too.
Because
I'll have to.
he got a job within like a week.
Where's
She,
Abby?
she got work. She can find work. And
I
you know,
know,
getting a
I
job
know.
ain't gonna be difficult. She just
That's
gotta go
true.
out there and fucking do it.
You just gotta do the work.
If you
Start
if
take your
there's
first
a
step.
yes, there's a girl on here. Her name is Sister Tiff, SISTA TIPH, I believe. She posts all the companies. She does a lot of helping women, but she has posted all companies that are hiring that will send you the equipment so you can be at home and work from home. And then you do it on your time. You do it for a couple hours here and there. You're not locked into a 4-hour shift or a 6-hour shift. You know, start out something simple. You'll still be able to smoke, you know, a cigarette if you get stressed out, or, you know, have somebody that's above you that can answer questions if you need help, stuff like that.
Yeah.
If you can message me on another account, or you know my name, we've known each other for a while. We've talked before. You could always, if you want to message me, I'll give you her name. She's very helpful with a lot of resources.
Yeah, absolutely. Instagram's where I get the messages.
Oh, okay. I don't think I have Instagram. I'll go through tech if
Yeah.
if anything, I'll send it to tech and she can send it to you.
Here, can I turn this around and show you guys Jace's desk? I don't know how to flip it.
In PA, that's illegal. What's illegal in PA? What's illegal in PA?
Guys, here's Jace's desk. His chair, his desk, his headphones. That's his little school setup. He has a little thing for his drink.
I have a question.
PA's recreational.
Yes.
Yeah.
Are you listening to anyone in these boxes, Lisa?
You really low, honey. Can let me turn you up. Go ahead.
Are you listening to anyone in these boxes?
Yes, I listen to everything that you guys tell me, and I mean what I say. It just goes off the rails. I don't know how or why, but
I want to start off by saying I seen all of the clean and sober dates earlier. I am proud of all of you guys that are clean and sober. I am not here to sugarcoat anything. I might come off as a bitch, but I am not one. I was pretty rude to you, and I have been pretty rude to you, but that's not why I'm here right now. And I just want to see you do better. I want you to turn your life
Thank
around
you.
for you and your children. I know you have a lot of potential. You do.
Thank you.
You have a lot of amazing women in these boxes that you can turn to and talk to and trust. And I am one of them. I have a phone number. I have a Facebook. You can call me and talk to me anytime you need to. But what I won't do is enable you, send you money, sugarcoat, baby you. I have family that have went through active addiction and have witnessed it firsthand. And sugarcoating is just not what I'm going to do. I'm not going to baby you. I'm not going to send you money. But I will be here to listen to you and try to lead you in the right direction. You just need to listen to everyone, and the first thing you need to do is stop going live and begging for money.
She's not listening right now. Just hold on, she's freaking paused. She's paused. She ain't frozen. She's paused. Paused. She ain't frozen. She's paused.
Of course she is.
Yeah, right? We didn't lose her. She's paused. She might be able to hear us. I don't know.
Good night, Lisa. I love you. Thank you for coming in. I'm fixing to go to bed myself, I think. I'm tired. I'm like really, really, really tired. I think that's a good idea, actually. I will come back and finish up this stream tonight, and then we can do our ghost stories. But this will be the only. I may finish this stream and do one more on Lisa, where it kind of shows a little better some of the things going on, so that everybody's caught up enough to understand going forward. But anyway, I'm tired and I'm ready for bed. So I'm gonna get off here and go sleep. I love you guys. Good night.